So, more Terminator. There has not been a patch since the beta, which means they're probably cooking up another one for like a week from now. Maybe. But let's get straight to the campaign overview so we can have a see at the state we're in. Oh, hello, robot. Goodbye, robot. Admittedly, we did not take a lot of territory last time. We only really... I think we took these two, but we did have to defend. If my throat could decide what it wants to do for the next, I don't know, few hours, I'd appreciate that greatly. There we go. Let's give Cass a quick shout out. Hope you've had a good week so far. Hope you're gonna have a good weekend too. Cass says, hell yeah, more Terminator, we love it. And yo, Marwol. I have actually been looking forward to doing this all week. I've got some potential good news on the Metal Gear Solid front. The bad news is there will be no Metal Gear Solid 4 next week. The good news is we might be able to start Metal Gear Solid 4 the week after. Quickly on the topic of next week as well, we have no stream next Friday. So, an inverse of this week, where this week has been no stream on Thursday but stream on Friday. Next week is stream Thursday, no stream Friday. And chances are that if we've beaten this, I do have an idea as to what that game we'll be doing on that Thursday will be. I think it's a game that I can definitely beat in one stream. It might take a little bit of doing, about 6 or 8 hours. And it's French, and that's the only hint I'm going to give, is that it is French and potentially beatable in one stream. Anyway, as for this... So yeah, we took Territory 8 and Territory 9. Territory 8 gave us Engineers and the much-loved Plasma Recoilless, which will help with our literal anti-tank capabilities. 9 has given me ATGM, which is going to help with my anti-tank capabilities. I'm curious, very curious, how much easier this could have been if we went straight from 1 and took 7, 6, 8, and 9, and we ignored 2 and 5. Because that would mean we'd be giving up tank, sniper team, sharpshooters even, infantry squads, guerrillas, which admittedly we don't use that much. And then we'd not have access to vehicle ATGMs or Bradley without fighting our way through here. Curious, anyway. Because we have a selection of 4 territories, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start up a poll while we're rambling here to try and figure out which territory we hit. So the territory choices are 10, which gives us Rangers and Twin Plasma for the tank. Also gives me Bradley Tow, which is probably the main takeaway here, is the Bradley Tow. We have Territory 13, which gives me... Is that... Yeah, that's anti-aircraft. Territory 13, which gives me... I think that's also ceramic plate armor for Bradleys. It is. Wow. So ceramic plate armor for Bradley. It also looks like it gives me the Integrator Technical and the Integrator Battle Bus, which are both fine, as well as plasma rifles, which is huge. 14 gives me tankers, vehicle supply. It gives me another tow, another plasma heavy, another rifle, and what looks like it gets ceramic armor for the Abrams, which is really huge. And 15 gives me the Panad, I think, is the name of the tank. So the Cartel tank, and it gives me a van, which I think is the Cartel van. And then it gives me, you know, Cartel and Humvee stuff. Obviously, as well, the Marauders fight differently to the Cartels, and then Legion fights like Legion. So let's go with how are we asking this question? Where we going, boss? And it'll be 10, 13, 14, 15. And we'll set this vote to go for 3 minutes. Why not? So, while we're here on this one, I could also choose to skip this day if I want to build up a few more forces. But we're in a really good position resource-wise because I think we took Austin without losing too much. I say, without having looked at this screen. We took Austin without too much of an issue, it looks like. Which is surprising. Very surprising. Also slightly scary. Let's see about buying the usual things. So give me one of these. Castas, which one's plasma rifle? 13. Which is the old Integrator Camp. Which then means we have contact with movement. And we can see what's in Sector 16. The only issue is that because of its position, it can be hit by 1, 2, 3, 4 factions, assuming none of these get hit, or that Legion sends a deep assault. That's the only risky thing. What else was I buying? Might as well pick up another rifle, another Barrett. I will buy another LWMG. One of the things that they've done in the patch, by the way, that I didn't even notice, is that apparently if you put infantry inside of the battle bus, the armored carrier trailer, you wouldn't actually get any experience for those units. But this has changed. I need to also... I don't want another striker. Let's start stripping out things. I don't need 2 Hemmets. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even need 1 Hemmet. So we'll get rid of the Hemmets. Transporting a 24 infantry is actually kind of funny. Especially since I don't have a... Oh no, I have armored carrier trailers. What am I on about? Get rid of them. Do you have plasma? You don't have plasma, so you can... Congratulations, you're going up in the world. I like the light rotary, but I don't know if I like it more than a regular autocannon for this part of the game. Which reminds me, I remember that I mentioned that I had to do this at some point last stream. We're taking out the light rotary cannons off of the Bradleys, because autocannon at this point is going to be way more useful for us. I realize that this is going to devastate us when we're fighting against infantry like humans like the Cartel and the Marauders, but if we're fighting them, we can always throw these back on. We have this, which has the junk armor, but don't I have access to better armor now? I have steel armor. We'll throw the steel armor on. I don't really need smoke launchers. We have artillery, we have artillery. We have this. Oh, right, I've got an M109. I looked at that for a second and went, why have I got a tank that isn't a tank? I went, oh, right, that's because that's a mobile artillery piece. Looks like the poll result was we're going into Sector 13. Which means we're going to be starting off by fighting Legion, and then we're probably going to be having a lot of fun with how that pans out. It's got steel cage, which is fine. This has steel, which is fine. You have whatever, you have whatever, you have just steel. Just steel. We're gonna put steel cage onto you. Just because that makes you very, very resistant to everything except the tank. Strikers are fine, Hemet fuel is fine, light platform is fine, you're an ETGM, you're an ETGM. You're an integrated technical with an automated heavy plasma. We're selling you. You're a cartel truck, you're a van with an integrated, with a mounted heavy plasma. We'll take that and then we'll sell the van. And then I seem to have already bought an ATGM. Let's buy another ATGM. I must have skipped the day, because no other way would I have this amount of resources. You can be improved. We'll give you... what did I give the other one? Bullet rain? Yeah, that's fine. Bullet rain. So I want to slowly move my heavy weapons teams over to having plasma everything. So for example, here... You now have a plasma recoilless. You now have heavy plasma. And then ATGM teams, they carry MP5s as standard. That is fine. Sniper, 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 sniper. You will have 50s, you will have 50s, you will have 50. You... Wow. You don't have a 50. Glad we caught that one. We have the engineers, we have the engineers. Can I buy another engineers? I can buy another engineers. Cass, what are you driving at the moment? You're driving... Oh no, you're on board the Striker. You're not actually driving a vehicle. That's... fine. I could buy another tank. I could buy another tank. 1, 2... Let's think about this. Do I want another tank? I mean, I have so many points on income that I need to be using them for something, right? We don't have anyone who can fly a helicopter. Give me an MD-500. And then give this the weapon system. And then we're going to buy anti-air. Right? I'm going to play aircraft like I do in War Game, which is I'm basically going to keep them on my side of the field for deterrence. I think we have a crew down here. We do. These technicians. Congratulations. You guys, you're never going to be driving a tank. You're now pilots. Caboose 4? You're now a helicopter crew. Congratulations. Where's Caboose 4? Oh, they're all driving. I've gone too far. And you know what? We'll buy another Abrams. And then we will scroll up. Junk armor, please. Nothing else I can really equip. That's right. And then we'll give you the plasma. And then we'll put Cass inside of the Abrams. You've gone from a Bradley to an Abrams. And then for the rest of the points, I think we're actually going to go ahead and do some upgrades because... Oh, I don't have any Humvee crews? I don't have any Humvee crews? Give me... This is going to sound weird. I'm going to put sniper teams inside of here. The reason being, these guys can end up having 3 people. And then here we're going to go with... technicians, as is standard. This needs a crew as well. We will go with technicians. And then we can't really buy any of the fun guns, which is the big shame. How are my militia? Where are my militia? Oh, here they are. Do we have enough rifles for everybody to not be using semi-automatic? We have all but 1. Congratulations, you're going up in the world. Infantry teams, are you all carrying the AI? You're not. And you're not. Heavy plasma, sorry, plasma. You can carry the SRAW. No, yes, yes. Okay, so they were all basically equipped. Right, now we can get around to doing promotions. So, heavy weapons are fine. Sniper teams, boarded. You get another person. Squad member is allegedly dead. Squad member is allegedly dead. So now we have 3 snipers. 1 with a 50 cal, 2 with a regular rifle. These should be pretty good at taking out everyone. You don't have a promotion. No promotion, no promotion, no promotion, no promotion. No, no, no. Yes. I'm tempted to give you guys grenade lobbing, although if I give you another rifle, that puts you at 9. That means we can't run 3 squads in an armored carrier. We can only ever run 2 and then something else. So, as much I would like to use operational coordination, we're not going to because they're already an 8-man squad. What we will do, though, is you guys can have an LWMG, and we're going to give you... Honestly, I think we're going to give them grenades so that they can actually fight things a little bit better up close. We don't seem to have any of the guys we can promote here. An RPG team here is driving the main tractor, drop you off, and then we're going to give you... I'm not giving you Rocket Man, but I will give you Powerlifter. And then we have all these technicians, so we're just going to... You can keep going. You can have 2 more promotions? Okay, anti-mine, anti-tank, worst case. I gave you grenades. Or you came with grenades? I guess you came with grenades. Fine, we'll just have mine layers. They came with grenades. Mine layer. Wait, I can give them EMP device and bomb on legs. We might have some offensively built technicians. EMP, there we go. Give you EMP. Maybe that's what we do. We give everyone EMP, so that way if their vehicle does get disabled, they can still fight back. Hello, Tank Olympics. EMP. Tank Olympics. EMP. And I believe that's everybody. Redo the whole thing. I think we're good for supplies, so resupply the whole team. This is really, really good news. Give me technicians here, and then there's another vehicle I need to put technicians into. It's this tractor by here. Congratulations. Bop, 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 bop. This needs a weapon. I'm really tempted to give you grenades, so you can fire over vehicle, sorry, over terrain. Could give you recoilless, so you can deal with light vehicles better. Ba 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 ba. Bop. bop. Artillery, artillery, artillery. This is fine. This is... You're now fine. Okay. I think we're about as good as we can get. I don't think there's anything else I can give this. More passenger ammunition. More spares. Yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Okay. So, Zone 13 gives me Integrator Technical, Integrator... actually, we can just click through to the screen here. Integrator Technical, Integrator Armored Carrier, which is different from our normal Armored Carrier. This is a no artillery map. If you remember from us playing it in the main campaign and then the start of We Are Legion, this is a really small map, so this is going to be an intense firefight. There's not a lot of good cover, so we're going to be suffering on this one. We will be able to get ceramic armor for the Bradleys, which is really good against Legion, but it's not so good with everything else. Junk is the best universal armor you can get for most vehicles. It just really cripples the vehicle's ability to move. Smoke grenades for Abrams is nice. And then, I don't think there's any other vehicle upgrades here I care about. Hybrid engine, maybe. I mean, we get better engines over here. This is the other huge thing, by the way. This will allow an Abrams, I believe, to more consistently one-shot kill a Legion tank from the front. So us taking 13 is going to give us a huge power boost. I will not be surprised if Legion end up getting another unit from this. If they don't get anything from us taking this, I'll be surprised. Really surprised. If we take this, though, heavy plasma cannon, we just spend 3 days. We've got 3 Abrams that can just dish out the damage. We'll have 3 Bradleys that can take the damage. And for a meme, I might get 3 sets of this, so that we just ride around with the meme clown car team. Plasma assault rifles are really funny to use, and they're really weird in that they're best used on units with lots of infantry, such as the militia, so this is going to bump the militia into being a ferocious fighting force. Like, Old Integrator Camp is probably the best territory we could have picked to attack, which is why I'm worried. I'm very worried. Cass says, better stock up on the rifles when you can, and hell yeah, your NG team is kicking out. It really is. I'm really glad your NG team has lived this long. Look at them. Oh no, that's Hero. Granted, you lost your Bradley, but you're in an Abrams now. You've gone up in the world. We can start with a tank on field? Excuse me. Oh, it's because I was dragging the engineer team out. Cass also says first militia can get promotion. Don't worry. I wanted to get through everyone's equipment and then do the promotion. I know I said that we'd do promotions, but we got there eventually. One thing I am going to do once we get into this, I'm going to dial the sound down a little bit. Combat vehicles, give me the 2 tow Bradleys, which is you and you. I'm really worried about the fact that we start out with a tank. Armor transport, I believe you fall under... You do. And then the striker. Okay, we have militia teams. We run through the militia teams. You have guerrillas? Get out. Get out. Put you by there. Oh, I didn't give this militia team an LWMMG. Whoops. That's fine. They won't be entering the fight anyway. You're driving the M109, which we're going to not care about too much. Right. Next up, we need more tow, so give me Humvee. We can... I might get more light platforms, so we have more mortar teams. And we can have a... We could have each of the Humvees bring a light platform. We have 3 mortars, and then that gives us an advantage on missions like this, where there's no artillery allowed. Although, we are now full of slots, so maybe not. Everyone's mounted, everyone's mounted. Cal says, don't, remember to resupply ammunition. Don't worry, I caught the button while we were rolling through this, and like, if I forgot to equip one squad with with a LWMMG, I probably forgot to resupply everyone. 600 points. That's gonna be like the plasma weapon on this. We're good. We're good across the board. What's inside the striker? 2 sniper teams? I don't think I want 2 sniper teams. I think I want 2... I do. Give me one of you. I could take 2 ATGM. I'm gonna take 1 ATGM. Let's go.
Could make use of that abandoned vehicle. Might be worth checking if this vehicle still runs.
I'm expecting we're gonna run into a lot of integrator vehicles. I can see there's an integrator vehicle up by here already. Settings, audio, let's dial that master volume down just a little bit. There we go. So yeah, here we have an Integrator armored carrier. We're just going to have a quick look at this from here. The differences between this and a regular carrier is that the weapons here are automated. That means you don't actually need to have anyone manning them. As long as someone's inside the vehicle, these fire, they're fine. Secondly, they also have a smaller carrier capacity. I believe they only fit 18. Looks like we have a Legion tractor over here, which is... I think it's fine. I don't think it's faster than a normal one. And we get access to the camp straight away, which is really nice, except for the fact these are all weak buildings. So we're probably going to mount the ATGM teams inside of them, and then I don't know what we're doing with the... I didn't realize I wasn't paused. Well, there's probably Wolfpack inside of here already. I think what we're going to do is hold A and just slowly push up. Where are they starting from? This road. Oh, that's the road you start from when you're in the Legion campaign. Alright. Do I want to push the Abrams into this area? I don't think so. I think I want the Abrams down here. We need to disable the tow on every vehicle that has a tow. Just so we don't fire them without wanting to. Roll a Bradley here. Roll another Bradley here. The striker... I might swap the strikers to using grenades. Move the striker here. I want you... I want the armored one, this one. This one is going to go this way and sit here. This one is going to go this way with the Abrams.
You found an abandoned vehicle.
Oh, hello. That's a Legion tank on a... We might be able to get some really fun stuff going here. Big fan of how the music is cut out. You know, the really kick-ass combat track, and then you just don't get anything. What? That's ATGM fire.
Empty vehicle, free to a new home.
You would pick a fight right by this vehicle, wouldn't you?
Abandoned vehicle, should still run.
You know what? If we're trading ATGMs, we're fine. Why the music is just completely given up. I don't quite get why. Stray shots from there have ruined all this over here. We got a Legion AA over here. Why are you turning to fight those? There we go. Music's back. Honestly, flatten this entire zone. Humvee, check the range on this. It fires all the way in there. Cool. Drop weight. Fix, 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 fix. Okay. Cass lost a gunner, which is understandable. Cass is going to consistently lose one crew member because I'm going to keep forgetting to turn in their people. That's a plasma howitzer. That's disgusting. I need this Abrams over here so we can fire up this lane. I'd like to possibly come out of this with a plasma howitzer. Looks like we just blew up some kamikaze drones. You're telling me not a single one of you able to land an autocannon round or a tank shell? This is really concerning, guys. Do I need to send you to a firing range? Sure, we have the technology to get that put together for you. It looks like mortars are firing off. We're okay so far. Another vehicle over here. What are you? Integrated dozer with a plasma recoilless? Oh, baby, we're coming out of this with so many fun toys. Get that going. Bring this over here. Bring you forwards. More Wolfpack. Nothing to worry about. You can drive faster than this. I know you can. Alright, that's a lot of shots coming in from over there that I'm not a big fan of. We can pull in another tank. Let's do it. We can also pull in some more Bradley. Let's do it. I believe armor transport is what you fall under. No, it's a combat vehicle. Never mind. We're going to stick with pushing with infantry for the time being. Sorry, pushing with vehicles for the time being. As risky an idea as that is. I'm going to run these two Bradleys up over here. The question is, do I want my infantry disembarked from the striker or not? Okay, you got contact there. Where's the other... You're all the way back here. Move up a bit. Actually, you know what? Smoke off this side. That's onto platform. Pull it back. You both need to get that autocannon going. That's what I was worried about. Pull these guys back. Okay. That's been dealt with. Let's push this Abrams up a bit. I don't know how you're having such trouble driving across this field. But we need to fix that Abrams anyway. Did we just lose the trailer? When did we lose the trailer? No, we didn't. Oh, we mounted it by accident. Go back and get the trailer.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. They're lost in our gate.
Right, that staggered for a second, so there's probably something big coming in. Where is my Abrams? There. Hello? Revs? Revs. Actually, get inside of this. You ever one lost a crew member? It's because I forgot to take you to turn in. That's a Legion tank with artillery. You're on 2 crew? Wait, there's a Bradley missing. One there. This one can be recrewed. One there. Oh, okay. I'm just going blind. We might have to redo this mission just because of, like... I wasn't expecting to get this fierce this quick. Okay, this is getting fixed. We're okay here. This is eventually going to go pop. Eventually. I'm still amazed at the fact that this thing drove slowly across these fields. Okay, we've taken out that vehicle. Why are you insisting on getting onto that gun when you have an actual gun underneath? Wait, we lost? I don't quite get how we lost that one, but okay. Is it because we didn't have that base at the bottom and then the game was like, there's no possible way you could recover from this financially? Maybe. I'm not going to adjust the army, but we will do that again. So we need to hold this no matter what. Like, if we lose all the positions, we're out. Okay. First, make sure the game is paused when you're looking at all the vehicles, because I think that's what cost us way early on. Second, apparently tractors have an issue with that field. And third, make sure you keep everyone turned in. Because we don't really have any sort of other thing we can do with them. This is fine. This is fine, but I need to take out the guerrillas. Resupply all of that. I don't want... Honestly, like, the striker might not be a good option here just because of how the fighting is. Although I guess if we get inside... Hold up. If we can drop the striker infantry inside... we might have a way to deal with the airdrop that's going to be coming in. I'm going to run a Bradley with both 2 plasma teams inside of it. Plasma AT and a plasma LMG. We have 1 slot left. Is there a vehicle I want? Not really. So we can take another team. Give me these guys. Okay. I'm gonna pause once we get into this rather than... I forgot to put another militia team in. I could have used another militia team instead of the other transport. Right, we are now paused. I think I might have double tapped the pause back to the start. So, the Abrams coming over this way and then fighting up here was a good idea. The Bradley with the two teams can drive straight into the middle, and I think we're going to drop them into this weak building so that they can maybe... No, that's going to block them. Drop them into this one. The problem with putting them inside of a weak building is that they're just going to get shredded by anything that sees that building. Maybe we put them in a central position like this one. So, okay. I'm binding Caster Key 1. You are coming straight here, dropping infantry there. This one is going here, dropping them here. Disable the tow, and then get over here. This can drive to here and drop the trailer. You need to go to... I think if I face it this way, it will line up the side that way. Actually, let's check that over here so it's safer. And then you just move over here. Excuse me?
Picking up a distress signal in the sector. I've marked their coordinates if you want to help them.
There's no way I'm getting to there.
Empty vehicle, free to a new home.
Okay, which way do you drop it if I face it? You drop it with the orientation of you, I think.
Abandoned vehicle. Should still run.
No, it does sort of rotate a bit. Okay.
We're not going.
I could have told you that one.
That vehicle could run as good as new.
Disable the tow, disable the tow.
Again, some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you. Coming. Trouble coming. Move it. If you say so. You have it if you say so. Bradley, inbound. Let's more of them incoming.
Get in. Why is the opening on that side of the building? Oh, this is going to be a rough fight already, I can tell. Okay. You need to face this way. Are you inside the building or not? Oh, if it's 3 of 5. It's this one that carries the 8. Damn. Pull back then. Right, there's only one homunculi left. There's one homunculi left. Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. You need to pull back. You know what? Sit in this one because you need to heal up. There we go. We got there eventually. I swear to God, this the line of sight's testing me some days. Yeah, go sit over here. The artillery's fine over here. The team in there is dead. This is why I don't like weak buildings. What were you? Plasma heavy machine gun. Damn. Honestly, it might be safer for them to not actually be mounted up into buildings. I don't care about a technical. Gun destroyed, gun destroyed. We got it. Okay, have this move up a bit. This is going to take 5 years and a half, but move that tractor across that way, please. Let's pull in you, and you. I'm tempted to say we bring in the strikers just to sit inside of the area in the middle. I'm also going to bring in every single weapon squad, just have them run across the middle. If they drop revs on us, I want us to just gun it down on the spot. Maybe I'll use infantry squad for that, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Give me the truck. With 1, 2. You both have the plasmas, right? Yep, and you have swirls. Fantastic. And then give me... we're gonna bring the sniper teams in so they get some experience and also they shoot things. This is generally how sniper teams work. 3, 6, 8, 10. That's a striker. Hello, you're not moving.
Got it. We'll get there. We'll be there. Got it.
Abrams can push over this way as well. Got a wolf pack coming in. Okay, see if we can get a quick repair done. I want these two over here so that ATGM can fire up this way to back up the Bradley. Wrong vehicle. Back up the Abrams. There we go. I was about to say Bradley again, hence needing the clap. Why have I got gorillas just dismounted here? Because they were inside the truck and I told them to get out of the trailer. That's what it was. Okay. Get inside of this then. When we feel a spike, that's when we know it's coming. I don't get why this sucks. Like, how? How do you suck driving across this? I've seen 18-wheelers like on ice and whatever that show was called where they drive across like Brazil and snow truck, like driving across like the sheets of Alaska and everything else. You're telling me they can't drive at a decent speed across slight bumps in the road? Okay. The striker can sit by here. All these teams. And this, okay, the truck can bail out. That's part of the reason why they're bailing out. Hit the deck. Hit the deck. Striker can leave.
Enemies ahead.
That's going to reach the other side of this base in 3 business days. You've taken a hit from something, but I don't know what hit you. Oh, you're being hit by ATGM. Right, that lag spike means that we have a fun friend coming in. Let's get front armor presented. The revs have already arrived, and we've already taken down the transport. Oh god, these guys need to move. Ha 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 ha! Dealt with you like a little shit, didn't I? Did I lose any sniper teams? I did not lose a sniper team. Okay, hot Q, I guys off of 2. I don't know who... You're gonna shut up by this. Honestly, this thing's firing MLRS. I want that thing down. I'll sanction the use of tow. And then you guys need to move this way. Ooh, that's what I don't want to be dealing with. As much as I hit MLRS, I'm going to need you to hit this. That's it. Make that spider come this way. Fix this up. Push this forwards. We're leaving this with another technical that I'd quite like to have. There goes that building. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Why are you firing at this, not this? I realize you're firing through smoke. We lost the Bradley? That sucks. The crew managed to get out alive though, but we're down to Bradley. Cassidy, hello! Nice to see you. Welcome in to Hell. I don't know which circle we're in, but we're in one of them. What are you engaged? Was a transport. There's another spider. There goes your external crew member. My own smoke is blocking my tank shots. This is not quite what I was hoping for. Cass says the trucks haven't got off-road wheels. They don't need them. They don't need off-road wheels. Wheels are wheels on this terrain. And like, this is clearly some sort of like, this is fine. If it was marshland, I could understand, but like, that dirt there is like no different from this dirt here. The only difference is there's a bit of shrubbery on it. Oh, there's no different from this dirt here. Like, this shouldn't be causing this many issues with a wheeled vehicle. That would be the ATGMs over here somewhere. I think I'm still firing through my own smoke. Man, it sucks we lost an ATGM Bradley, but I think we do get ATGMs from here, so it's not too bad. Ouch. Let's bring in another one of you. Let's bring in the deterrent. Okay, maybe not. Honestly, I might just bring in the ATGM squad. And then just run more infantry into the sector. In fact, you know what? Everyone who has a gun and a good amount of infantry in your squad, run in. Just all of you run in. This is currently really tight on tickets and I don't like it. God, how do you miss that shot? This Abrams needs to stay here. Detach the trailer. And then drive here. What do we got? Abrams over here still doing some amazing work, taking out transports and infantry as they come in, but we're bleeding tickets, and this isn't good. What have I got? This Abrams needs to come back up this one. In fact, I'm going to tell you to target this. from the get-go. Ads have just arrived, unfortunately. Sorry, I missed the countdown. And then once that's gone, we're going to run all these infantry into what I'm going to call the hole. This amount of infantry should be able to hold this against basically any sort of push. Move this Bradley to here. The good thing is that sorry, Marshmallow lost a crew? Oh yeah, you're sort of in the firing range lane. Fix that up, fix that up. Yeah, you need to be, I need you to move like 3 hours ago. That's moving slow. That's a spider, we're okay. Engine's been destroyed on that. Spider's been taken out. You got counter-sniped from all the way back there? Sucks to be you. Grab that 50 and get out of there. Right, we now have 2 Abrams pummeling the front of this thing. You're telling me we still can't get through it. And we're firing the AT. Finally, that thing's dead. Repair this, please. And then both of you start working on everyone inside of this building. I mean, they're revs. No wonder we were having issues. They're revs? They're running revs on his infantry now? Not just in aircraft? God, that's not something I want to know. Fix this up, please. You can go back into the striker. I'm seeing plasma scattered. Why? Wolfpack. Nothing to worry about. Big group of infantry over here. Soon to be dead. Look at those tickets drop, baby! Okay, fix this up. I'm surprised we haven't ran into, like, an actual normal Legion tank, but now that I've said that, watch it appear. We're gonna pull in the deterrent. I can't pull in any aircraft. I don't think I'm gonna pull a Bradley in. I don't see a reason to bring in the bazooka. Actually, I do see a reason, but I can't get them into position. Because the ground hates me! Apart from that, I don't think there's anything here I really want to move. I mean, I guess I could bring in another ATGM team. But we won't. That's a point. I'm debating running the ATGMs over to here. And then telling them to fire when I need them to fire. But again, weak building, they could get wiped out pretty easy. And we're actually okay for AT at this point. You're going to be firing... Yeah, you're just firing pure AP at this point. Which I don't think I love. I don't hate it. I don't think I love it, though. Oh! That's two. That's two. That's two. That's two. That's going to be a tank. Pull this back so we can get line of sight. There it is. You will get shredded by this, so you need to pull back completely. What are you firing at? Why would you do this? Gun destroyed? Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's run Abrams 2 over to provide support. Come on, load that AP, baby. Your gun's been destroyed. You need pull. Roll this one over as well. Okay, let's see if we can do a hot repair by here. This Bradley needs to be fixed up as well. Cast! Fix this quicker. Good kill. Now take out this. Please take it out. Please take it out. I don't want to sit here and play dance around the repair bots. That's a good hit. That's a kill. Nicely done. Down to 14 tickets. We've got this. We've got this. It cost us a Bradley, but we've got this. Take this, please. That's an easy kill. That's kamikaze bots as well. Thank you. Mortar putting in the good work here. You need to be turned in, because you're going to get shot. We got a Rev running in. Not for long, though. What do we got? 2 transports rolling up north. That's fine. The building's going to be a memory and a postcard picture at this rate. There are the rest of the Revs as we introduce them to the wonders of American munitions. Go on, keep sending 105. 120, I forgot about that. So I know there are 2 vehicles up here we can go for. I know there's also going to be, like, dumb things running this way. We're about to win. Go on, kill a wolf, kill a wolf, kill a wolf, kill a wolf. Thank you. They're on the retreat. Taking another ATGM from the side. We're just going to roll this way. That's 2 ATGMs. I'm really concerned. Right. We're going to wait while they all pull out, but we did it. That's an integrator tank we could have been using this whole time. That's another ATGM eaten by the junk armor. Thank you very much. Black Flame did an amazing mid-fight repair. Fuck off with your ATGMs. You're retreating. Did an amazing job of repair during that. Literally went with this Abrams needs a hot repair, and then Kaz just went, I got you, Chief. Hops out with a welding kit, slapped some spare metal on the side of that barrel, called it a day, fired around, and I think they took out a transport. Look at all the guns. Look at all the guns. Is that a straw? I think that's a straw. But yeah, we lost to Bradley. Tow Bradley, but again, I think we get a tow from this. That mortar sent 36 rounds. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to get 2 more light platforms and mortars. My eyes have been opened. You weren't ever necessary. You can leave. You can leave. This is the point where I start stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Sorry, the crew for this got killed. So we're buying more, well, we always buy more technicians, don't we? Where's that one-man sniper team? Here. Right, you guys have track training, so you guys can take the integrator tank over here. Let's call in my fueler. Someone asked in one of the YouTube comments why it is that I always decide to, like, when I've done everything, that I just drive everything back and I don't just hit the victory button. I want to reiterate that the reason I do that is so that if, for example, let's say that I didn't have line of sight to this tank and I was like, I know there's a tank over here, I'm going to move my infantry team over here, and then I hit the victory button and I never realized I never got into the tank, I would have lost the tank. So not hitting the victory button and do everything manually, sure, it takes a while, but it does mean I run 0 risk of not having something that I saw and that I wanted. Case in point, we have these guys over here. How did you survive this unscathed? How? Get into this, then we're going to take this. You get into this, we're going to take that. And then I need to bring in another tractor for the other one. You're going to take... Wait, hold on. I saw the speed you reversed. You're telling me you can go quickly if it's a turn, but you can't go quickly if you're doing it in a line? Bane of my existence. Move over here. Unknown, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good, well, I hope you've had a good long time. I know you've had to deal with the summer holidays. Hope you've also been doing well. This striker can leave. It can't do anything useful. We're going to leave the tanker by there for the time being. This needs to be fixed. This was purely on my fault. I thought we dropped this and I already moved him away. But yeah, he was using those 150mm or whatever it is the artillery system is. You can take this. Admittedly, if you come into this mission...
We'll fix it.
Yeah, you fix it. I'd like you to hook up to this. If you come into this knowing there's all these really fun vehicles you can collect, you can probably leave this with a lot of... Sorry, you probably don't need anywhere near the force I was using. You're a tractor. Pick up the trailer. Oh, you can't. That's a heavy. I need this. I need the dozer. Sorry, the heavy platform was throwing me for a second. I was like, why can't you just hook it up? Just hook it up. But no, we need this over here. How is the... Where the hell is the tank? There it is. We have 2 shots, and that has a plasma recoilless as well. Nice. That's coming with me. I mean, it was coming with me anyway. I know it says they've been here lurking in silence. They've been okay. The chair's broke, so they're sat in a camping... You broke your chair? How'd you manage to break the chair? The Humvees are going to keep around in case there's light platforms.
All fixed.
The Bradley can leave. The Abrams can leave. Actually, I'm going to keep these just in case there's, like, Legion still stuck here because they don't understand the concept of leaving. Who's carrying... You're carrying a small... Straw. Okay. Behold my great field of many toys. Oh my god, we got plasma machine guns as well. Okay. I want every infantry squad over here. You guys can't pick up anything, you can leave. You guys can't have anything, you can leave. You can leave. Alright, these guys carrying 7.62, that's the standard LMG. You guys get first pick, have a plasma. No, that's an LWMMG. Take an LWLMG. You have plasma but no straw. You have LWMG and no straw. So grab that. And then send in the guy to grab that. Okay. That's small. That's raw. You're full. You're needing a plasma LMG. You're fine, and you're fine. Okay, the infantry team's now fully equipped. And I don't think there's a plasma left over. There isn't. Okay, but that's absolutely fine. We now have 6 infantry teams all rocking straws and plasma LMG, which is huge. Alright, give me all these infantry squads so they can now run back on foot. Ha. And then I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, none of these guys have anything. Hook this up. And leave. Leave. This is understandably destroyed. There's a Barrett over here. That's another straw! Amongst the M2 machine guns. Unknown says they don't fucking know. They split the metal in the lower part of it. They'll send me a pic. Damn! I haven't seen the picture yet, but... Sorry, hold on. You're telling me the dozer can't carry this either? What the hell do you use? You very clearly have a coupling link at the back here. Get inside of this. I need to know. We're now going to scout with the Bradleys. Because scouting with Bradleys is kind of how we sort of roll, not by choice.
On it. Moving. Sir, yes, sir. Infantry reporting.
If this vehicle still runs, we could make use of it.
Okay, what are we seeing? Another Integrator tank. Okay, they can run over and grab that. You leave. Okay, if there's going to be integrated vehicles anyway, it's going to be over, like, here, maybe? Bradleys are doing Bradley things. I don't know quite what's busted on this, but we'll fix it. This can't tow. I might need to use one of my tractors for this, because it just will not tow. Alright, leave with the dozer. This is pathetic. Alright, drive the Bradley down this way. This Bradley can go home. And then give me... Can you tow a vehicle? We'll find out. And then this tractor will bring it anyway. No? So, hold on. Hold on. Where's that Integrator tractor? I know you're here somewhere. Or not. The Integrator tank is here. There's the Integrator tractor. Resupply this. Drop this. Where was it? There it was. So you could have taken this, but for some reason you wouldn't hook it up. I guess it must have been like too damaged. There we go. Take this. The dozer moving that quickly is kind of terrifying, I'm gonna be honest. Why is the capture zone here so small anyway? The artillery platform over here got blown up. I don't think there's actually anything here that I can steal that I'm not in. So you know what, we'll just hit the victory button this time. I'm not seeing a vehicle I'm missing. I'm not seeing any vehicle that I'm missing. I think we grabbed literally everything that was still intact. Nothing left behind. There's no weapon system I want. 50 BMG. This is fine. Yeah, hello. Thank you for the raid. You've come in right as we finish a mission. And we're just going to bail out of this. We lost 2 infantry squads, 20 soldiers, but we butchered so many. Beautiful. No notes. Ooh. We capture 13. 13 is intended... 13 we're going to have to defend. That's okay. We can defend 13. But welcome in, Yak. Let's give you a quick shout out. I think you were playing the Lost Records, right? Yak. Were you playing Lost Records? No, you weren't, because I typed the name wrong, because I replaced the 4 with an A like it should be, but as in, like, substitute. Let's try that again. No, I did it again. But I caught it that time. You were playing Lost Records. But welcome in, everybody. You've dropped into us playing through the second DLC that's been released for Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, which is, well, it's this. We pick territories, we go fight them, we do a mission, and then we get prizes, and then sometimes we have to also defend, or we get attacked, or we get friends that send us messages, and they're asking for things. We give them things, and we get things in response. That's how trade normally works, I think? Maybe? As I say, we just captured I can't say the word. Sector, not section. Sector 13. Which has given me such wonderful things like plasma weapons, plasma tank guns, and now we have more vehicle upgrades, which I'm really looking forward to. I don't get ATGM from this. I get ATGM from Sector 10. That's what it is. But yeah, we do have a thing at the moment where if you use channel points, I am able to rename a unit to be you. For example, one of my Abrams is being driven by Black Flame. There they are. And I have lots of money, so I can effectively buy anything I so wish, if I don't already. I have mercenaries! I forgot about mercenaries! How did I get mercenaries? Sector 17. What? 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 Hold on. Huh? Huh? How does taking... This has to be some sort of like oversight or bug or something, or this just isn't explained, because how is it taking Sector 13 gave me Sector 17, which also gives me mercenaries, 50 cals, and reactive armor for Bradley. What? I don't get it, Chief. I'm so confused. Yak says they were playing Lost Records. Hold up. Let's catch up with the chat a second. There's me mess up the shout out. Yak was playing Lost Records. It's so good. Lost Records is amazing. Lost Records is by the team that did the DLCs for Life is Strange, right? Is that the team, or is it the team that did the original Life is Strange? Because I know there's technically 2 teams on that one. Unknown wants me to make them a tank. I can't make you a tank, but what I can do is I can take a tank crew, such as Hero 1, and we can go to here, and then we can go to here, and we can go with Unknown Host. Although it's a bit unfair to make you the best tanker team there is. So we'll make you on par with Black Flame, so that we... I can't spell... I think I need more watermelon juice. Congratulations, you now have the ability to also rig things to explode. Let's hop back over. Yeah, I guess, is this RTS or turn-based? It is RTS in the missions, it is turn-based on the campaign map. Let me get comfortable in a second. But yes, the missions are real-time with pause, and then as I say, the campaign map, which is this section by here. We pick days, we do things. We'll do a defense mission in a second. We need to just resupply, repair, refuel, rearm. That was expensive. Probably because we just... I should have sold things, because this is where we're not keeping this. I just rearmed everything that we're about to sell. Joy. That's fine. That's how good my economy is. I can make mistakes like that and we're still okay. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're attached to the heavy platform. We're not keeping... I want to say we're not keeping this, but at the same time, it's another ATGM. Oh... my economy is good, we can keep it. Hop the gorillas out of this and put the technicians in. Cass says, nope, 12 is connected to 17, so since 12 is allied, 17 is allied, we get the trading routes. I thought we would have had to have a communication first before we could pull that one off. Because we have to talk to the Integrators to get things from them. Granted, they're not immediately allied. I thought we would have been here and we would have been like, hey, we made contact with the movement, we will be able to start trading with them. We would have got like something towards that. Straight away is like wild. Man, that means we get all sorts of good things. Mercenaries is... Oh, is that an Iroquois? Is that an Iroquois that I see? Hello? We might be replacing the MD500 with an Iroquois. Oh, that'd be so funny to do. That'd be so funny to do. Yak says that it is made by Don't Nod, who made the original Life is Strange. They got a raid and run. We'll try to pop in again later. That's fine. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you have a good rest of the afternoon. And if I don't see you, I hope you have a good weekend as well. Man, I think we might actually just get the Iroquois. Like, we're only going to use it for air deterrence. Do I have the capability to just swap another technician team to aircraft and not care? Oh hey, Black Flame's been gonna be upgraded. Take EMP. Unknown says, name them the last bastion. Sure. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Ba-ba, ba-ba, and then ba-ba. I think last bastion will fit. Can I do it with a space? No, it has to be one, otherwise there's not enough space. Last bastion it is. And then we check through this. That's right, I stopped putting Helo, so unless someone's leveled up and they have Helo available, and no, I'm gonna have to have just one. I'm just gonna have to have one Helo or two, unless I got a pilot. I didn't get a pilot. Give me a mercenary team though. These are really funny. Thank you, mercenary. ATGM, I love you. We might as well just pick up heavy weapons teams just because. Snipers, just because. Sharpshooters, just because. The clown music is playing in the back of my head, the one that goes because we are just buying a literal clown car of people. You know what? But we'll get to the RPG teams too. Why not? Alright, I need to buy light platforms and then slowly convert these to be artillery pieces. This is good. This is what we call funny. Where's that artillery? There it is. Where's the technician? There he is. Put him in. And then put them in. And then, you know what I'm going to say. It's put them in. Kaz says, I mean, don't take their advice, buy all mercenaries. I'm going to buy all the mercenaries anyway. We'll get into why I love mercenaries in a second. You can maybe see it from the weapon screen we just saw there. Unknown says, take their advice, buy them all. We're buying the client. I need to buy engineers as well. I can justify buying engineers. I mean, we have a huge cost at this point, but we're also getting 33,000. I don't really care too much. Do this. Then we need to buy... Oh yeah, I need to get rid of you, but you get to give me this. And then we go whop. And then... I'm really tempted to keep this because it comes with a heavy plasma cannon, which means I could put this onto an Abrams. Hold on. Cass, congratulations. You get the first, because you've been here the longest, you get the first heavy plasma cannon for the tank. Oh my god. I don't want to give you smokes. As funny as that would be, we're not going to give you smokes. Where is my Bradley? Where is my car? Where is my ball? It is out on the road. There is a car, and it is going to hit me. I'm tempted to put a Bradley into ceramic because we are going to be fighting Legion. Congratulations, you get ceramic because this has ERA, which we can now buy ourselves. Do I have Bradley plasma? Sorry, yeah. Do I have Bradley plasma? I don't. Whew. Spicy, very spicy. Give me more spice, thank you. Kat says they've been alive since day one. Yeah, and you thought I'd get you killed. Admittedly, I probably would have, but you 4,000. Yeah, this is where most of my money's gonna disappear, is in the heavy plasma cannon. But also, it's a heavy plasma cannon. Do I not have any sort of armor solution outside of junk? I don't. Oh well. Heavy technical we're keeping because of the ATGM. Bradley, artillery. This area is fine. Honestly, I think I'm going to stick with my idea of putting the grenade launchers on the strikers. Where's the other striker? There it is. Dismount them, put that on. This trailer is fine. Sorry, that's not a trailer. That trailer is fine. I can have another steel cage. Sorry, excuse me. The steel cage, thank you. You're fine, you're fine. Humvee there. Congratulations, and why did I buy a third one? What am I going to fit you to? Congratulations. Okay, why do I like mercenaries over a lot? They are an absolute nuisance because each person in this squad carries a different weapon. However, you can already see that each person in this squad carries a fun weapon. We have a rifle, we have a sniper rifle, the grenade launcher, they have anti-tank capability, and they come with an LMG, which is fun. If you need something that's cost-effective in one place and you have like a strong building just to hold, they're really fun. They can kind of handle anything you throw at them, but they're really good against human targets. Legion, not so much, but we will be stockpiling mercenaries. Gav says that they should have seen the other crews. Unknown asks, was it that bad? It was. Admittedly, I think we've lost 2 Bradleys total? I think it's 2 Bradleys total, maybe 3. So that's 3 dead crews, but also for all the times we've had to redo a mission, admittedly, Galveston was the one that really butchered us, but they patched it because it was way, way obscene. We haven't lost that many entire crews, it's just people keep getting shot out of positions. Like, if you forget to turn in the tank crew on an Abrams, you will have them killed by a stray bullet on a whim. And then light vehicles are in kitchen. I don't care about the tractor. Get rid of the tractor. What else do I see here? Nothing. I think now we're going to go and check through for upgrades before we do the defense. Militia team, congratulations. Machine gun, you can get one in the field. You can dismount that. You can dismount that. You can dismount that. Black Flame is where they are. Okay, we have 4 technicians spare. Technician. Oh, yeah, I put a sniper team in there so they could level up. Oh, well, who cares? That was a great plan at the time, but we're changing the plan. And then give me the trailer. We'll put another technician team inside of here. All is good. You're inside of there. Okay, plasma. Have a plasma. Have a plasma. Have a plasma. And you also get a plasma. Granted, I probably should just be having these guys pick these weapons up anyway, rather than buying them, but I'm not really good at planning. I think we've established this one. I should have... Right, you guys come with a 50 cal. It's going to be down here. You don't have a 50. And you don't, but you can have one when we find one in the field. Any other weapons that I can hand out right now? I think that's a no. I think that's a very solid no. I mean, this is... Look at this. One ranger team I didn't pull in. Actually, I might not even check this team properly. They don't have the fun guns. But that's okay. I think this is a really solid team. Let's go defend Sector 13. We're gonna put a... I saw the word domination, which means this is gonna be an absolute slog, but we'll see. We hold the 13th. Because, God, I need to keep the rest of this. ERA. ERA. So this is the one we have to capture all the points before the enemy does, or hold at least one before the time comes to defend a sector. Right, this is the one where we can just hold and the time runs out. Because it's defense, not offense. If it's offense, we have to take them all, or run down the enemy and then take them all. Oh, I didn't even... Hold on. Hold on. Hello, plasma assault rifles. It completely skipped my brain. Where's the militia team? There they are. This militias have this. And then we'll buy... You all have the fun guns except you. Alright, we're good. Anything else over here? Where are you? There you are. No? What? Stop shifting the teams around, please. Buy this. Okay, I think now we're ready to go into the mission. Yeah, let's do it. I love how we already start with all this again. Unknown asks, so Cass, who's first to die now, you or me? And Cass goes, no one. We're gonna kick the Terminators into a smelter. Unknown says, we don't have to. You just give them the button, they'll load themselves. And Sector 13 is unlucky for some. Whatever you do, don't take me. Congratulations, you've just volunteered yourself. We're gonna take Last Bastion as the first tank into the field. We lost the tow Bradley, but we can take this. And then we're going to take the... I'm tempted to say we take the ceramic Bradley with the toes. But maybe we take the plasma Bradley instead. No, we'll take the tow Bradley. And then next up... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this looks like a much better idea. He even has to recoil this rifle. Okay, the main tractor. Question. Liza is the... No? Okay. And then we're going to take the other one, and you need another militia team inside of you. Put in Booger 2. What a name. And then for light vehicles, where are they? Where are you? What's with all the spiders? I need to swap you off of this because a grenade launch would be much more effective. I have 2 spare slots. I feel like we bring a... What? I don't want to bring the infantry squad straight away. As weird as that sounds. I want to bring... Oh, what do I bring? Engineers. No. ATGM. Welcome to the most useless positioned heavy platforms I think I'm ever going to see in my life. Why are you guys right here? Why are they not, like, further out? Do I have a timer? I don't have a timer. I thought they have a timer on this mission. Okay. Alright, last bastion. We're gonna run this like we just did on this mission. We're gonna roll that way. We are going to roll with this technical for support, because it's ATGM equipped, but we'll disable the tow for now. Humvee is going to drop by there, and then this Humvee is going to drop by... fuck it. There. And then Crown Car Mobile numero 1 is going to go here for a second. Crown Car numero 2 here for a second, and then I believe we're okay. There's my countdown. ETGM team, run this way. Oh my god, I just realized we're not running anything into the main area. That's fine. Because you're going to drop this here. In fact, you know what? Drop this facing that way.
Forces up to something. I've marked their coordinates.
Look at these very... Oh right, every vehicle that was blown up has now been respawned, so I could potentially have another run at getting some of these things we didn't get last time. Such as the plasma artillery system. Okay, get this out of here. Sit the ATGMs all the way back here, because look at that phenomenal range. Where are they coming from? Here? Okay. Okay, the Abrams is almost in position. Oh! Hit the deck, hit the deck. Sorry, can you shoot the one you actually have line of sight to, please? We're about to lose that tractor. I mean, we're probably about to lose this, but that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but, like... There goes the crew. 2 mortars means with double the chance that they're actually going to land a shot on target. That's now fixed. Hi, you guys are going to have to walk towards me. Aha! Okay. That's by there this time. I need these guys shelling this. Not that they can do much to it, but I need them to slow it down. Come on, reserves, 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 reserves. We're in. No tank? No tank? No tank. Okay, Bradley. Combat and combat. We're gonna have to hope that we can get a hit in with these. Give me another ATGM and let's push. I don't want to put him in that building. Roll over this way. Not a huge fan of picking the tractor and getting the trailer. Yeah, we're doing nothing to that. Roll this a bit further forwards. Move this behind. Fix and fix. Toes out. Good hit. These guys should be able to deploy this. Oh, come on. Deploy it. You don't need to move. Just deploy it. Gun destroyed. We don't have to worry. There's no need to panic. Got him.
Good thing we found it before it caused some real damage in the sector.
I'm gonna leave the tow turned on this vehicle. Mortars are just raining in on this building. Eventually it's not going to exist. This needs to move. This needs to move now. Why are you still arriving? No, don't, no. Put this by here. Put this by here, facing that way even. Okay, now we can bring in the tank, and we can bring aircraft. I want to bring... Oh, that's to arrive. It's not here yet. Got it. It's taken me this long to figure out how this interface over here works. I'm getting shot at by something. Or I just heard you take out a suicide squad. Let's not lose a crew member. Putting that coax to work. Good work, last bastion. Let's get this fixed up. If they try to helo drop revs on me again, I don't think they're going to get very far. Although, the last time we had a defense mission, they had a really anemic attack force. And so far, it seems like they've got another anemic attack force. I think there's probably going to be a patch coming where they rebalance the attack, because when we had to defend, what was it, Interchange, I was braced and ready to fight like 3 Legion tanks and so many other things that never turned up. Let's get this out the way. And lo and behold, they never turned up, they never arrived. I don't even think they were on the map. That Legion tank was only here because it was a special objective. Yep, that's, I don't know what they're expecting that to do. That you're hearing every time is 48 men with guns going, I can finally shoot something, and then shooting that thing. Why? What are you getting hit by? Oh. Yeah, an ATGM would do it, wouldn't it? Get line of sight on it. Oh, it's all the way out there. Oh, no. Because why are you turning your gun to the left? It's fine. You have tow. Hit this. Another crew member down. 2 crew have been lost already. Jesus. No, roll this back. Get back in. Get back in. We're getting revved. That's fine. Apparently, for some reason, Last Bastion is keeping... Why would you target something over here when you've got this over here to worry about? Crew on fire, exit vehicle, and... Guardy's down to 1 man. Run. I don't get why you kept changing the cannon over this way when there was nothing to worry about. I don't get why you weren't firing your shells. It might be because your turret was wrecked. That's fine. We'll just get the rev in a second. Something went boom over here. It was the aircraft. Oh, the aircraft went down. I think it also took the revs with it. So that was a quick kill. And that's fine. That was a basic Abrams. We can just buy another one. The issue is going to be, though, the everything else. Speaking of Abrams, I can finally bring in this one. Bring in Black Flame. Unknown said, told you not to take me. This is your first mission, and your crew managed to fuck up firing an Abrams at an armored vehicle. That's fine, we'll put you in another one, but you better not disappoint me again. You know what? Get into this, drive this back, and we'll use the artillery system. 3 ATGMs! Three ATGM direct hit, and we still didn't take that thing down. I think now you can see why I've been wanting an ATGM team this entire time. Sorry, is Last Bastion still alive? Yes, they are. They're inside of this. Does this have... It has lots of shots. Oh my god, drive this back here. Drive this back here. Drive, 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 drive. 24 plasma rounds, and we can cover the entire map in plasma. I think we're about to get revenge for that Abrams. Cass, you need to come over and replace the Abrams that was on this side. Cass says, come on, Hosty, you better not die. And then Unknown says, you can always... I mean, you always tell me that, Cass, but it's what I do best. Oh, sorry, you always tell me that's what I do best? I mean, right now, I just do it as artillery crew. So, maybe you can redeem yourself. If you could destroy one vehicle while you're inside of this, I will happily put you in another Abrams. Otherwise, I'm putting you into a Humvee. No, that's a bit harsh. I'm going to put you into something that isn't an Abrams. We don't have access to Bradleys. I'm not putting you in a Bradley. I mean, the mortars over here are putting in phenomenal work. You aren't firing because you only have one crew member. You can't fire this thing. Change of plans. You're getting in a mortar. Exchange these 2 crews. There you go, Hosty. Until you redeem yourself, you're mortar crew. Perfectly blocked that shot. Get back in. Fix up your vehicle.
Not bad running again.
Nice to see. Unknown says they love artillery. It's what they've always played in World of Tanks. They really want this game, but it's so expensive at the moment. Hopefully soon. But, because they have no real chair to play stuff in, they've been downloading games. One was Aliens Fire Team. They finally get to play it. I think you're going to really enjoy that game. I need to tell you to actually target fire this thing, because for some reason you're not. Is that a direct hit? Close. This will be, though. This will be, though. I got faith. Go on, third time's the charm. Close. We're dialing it in. Dialing it in. Is that a tank? No, it's a hands-up platform. This is the bit where we enter the suck. Man, we take so long to reload. I also forgot we use this against infantry as well. You don't have a coaxial. Oh no, you don't have a coax. That means you need the crew out. I think I would just find a downside to... We're gonna have to pair up the Abrams. One plasma, one not plasma. I know it says they think they will too. They've been thinking of doing another big XCOM 2 playthrough though. When I do the XCOM whole run of things next year, I'm both looking forward to and not looking forward to XCOM 2. I'm looking forward to it because it's a fun game. I'm not looking forward to it because I know I'm going to be sat there for like hours off stream just making characters again. I thought for some reason you still had a coax. Ooh. That means we are going to be losing infantry with Black Flame. Ads arriving in 50 seconds, but I'm just going to let the timer tick on down. In fact, I think I'm going to pull more infantry over here. For fun. Oh, what are we shooting at? Wolfpack? Yeah, well, they didn't exist long, did they? We're still fine. Unknown says, yeah, they make them as they go. Last time they made them all before they started, as soon as they get into the soldier pool. I think I've still got all the ones from last time. That's a kill. That's... Look at all the... ATGM, plasma artillery, mortar rounds. Yeah, just send everything. That was a direct hit with the plasma, but I don't know who fired it. Was it you? It was... I think it was Cass. It was Cass. Sorry, Black Flame. I think if I do the playthrough, I've still got all the character save file information for all the other characters. Or the characters that I made. And all I have to do is run the modded launcher so it actually loads all the mods correctly. And then we've got all those characters plus whatever new ones get added. We had an entire team of Helghast. Genuinely Helghast. I think we had 8 total Helghast characters, but, you know, 6 is the most you could fit in a team. We also had GDI and Nod Infantry. We had the Starship Troopers, Elite, or whatever they're called in Terran Command, but they came from the movie. Invasion. We had a Kilo 12 and the other team, I can't remember their name. We had members of them. We have Raziel and Kane from Legacy of Kane. That machine is just if it didn't know fear before, it knows it now. There goes the crew member that's on the gun. Because they got sniped because of the 50 cal. That's why I don't like having them turned out. Yeah, we go very heavy AT if we take a plasma gun. We don't get any anti-infantry. That's safe. You know what? We have another Abrams. Pull the other Abrams in. Just give me all the Bradleys. Armored Division. Roll out. This is held quite nicely. We have 3.5 minutes left. That's a good kill. That building's not going to last much longer. Oh no, it's out of ammunition. Let's go home. Hell, the mortar's pretty good for rounds. That is not a problem. Alright, Cass, land a hit. Really good hit, really good. Not the one-hit kill, but it's still really solid. Another plasma round will kill, though. Engine damage, there's the kill. So yeah, I think we're going to have to pair up Abrams. We have one that runs regular, one that runs plasma. This is, like, the wall doesn't exist anymore. I don't know who keeps rebuilding it, but I think we can just hang back for 2 minutes 20 seconds. The ads have also just finished as well, thankfully. Cass says they mean Long War of the Chosen is a thing. They're just saying. I never really liked any of the Long War mods, I'm going to be completely honest. I think I understand the appeal for most people is it makes it longer and it's like things are more meaningful, blah blah blah. I don't like how much it drags out. I think it's too long. Normal XCOM is fine for me. It is what it is. Also, some of the things they've added are a bit weird, like the 40-foot tall whatever it is alien. They just slow walking the infantry because I keep destroying the transports. I think they are. Oh no, the driver's dead. Fix the vehicle. And so, because I never liked the original Long War, I never bothered to try Long War of the Chosen. You know, since we have all the Bradleys here, we don't need this anymore. Hello, Bradley team. I'm gonna have to, like, micro-control you guys to figure out how to make you all stand in a line. Oh, you are going to regret driving forwards. That is what we call a crossfire. Nice knowing you. I've lost 3 infantry, sorry, 3 crew, 4 crew, that's it, I think. Oh no, I think I lost some crew in one of the tractors as well. No? No, I didn't. Wow. We fired 2 toes. I don't know where from. How are we for toes over here? Really good. I mean, it's 15 seconds to go. We're about to win. And I guess we get to leave with another technical. Unknown says, oh indeed, they'll be modding it for Long
Enemies on
War
the retreat.
as
The day is
well.
ours.
I don't want the technical. I mean, it's free money, we'll get the technical.
We're on the wheel.
But once we get in the technical, we just bounce. There's nothing else here vehicle-wise. It makes a lot of the percent changes a lot better too. Chaos says they just wish they get more XCOM games. Unknown says is improper. Chaos says Long War of the Chosen is just Long War, but for the DLC. Yeah, we'll see. I wasn't a huge fan of Long War, so I never bothered with Long War of the Chosen. When you say that there does changes to the, when it does change the percentage, do you mean as in, like, the hit chance? I have crews in trailers without tractors. Crews get off, oh, for fuck's... No. Get in. Get in. Get... I'm missing something. What am I missing? 1, 2, 1, 2. Why have I got another trailer? Oh, right, because we had the the giant weapon platform is gone. That's one of the things we lost. But that was also expendable. I didn't really care about it to begin with. Drive out. I don't ask, did they kill anything? We will know based on your experience, but I think you did kill some things. I mean, you fired at least like 10, 15 HE rounds, so you must have killed something at some point, even if it's just like a single homunculus. Oh no, the technician team survived. Unknown says, yeah, it's supposed to make them actually what it says. You know, when you have 90%, you miss every time. Long War's supposed to be more realistic. I'm going to ruin your perception of random chance by pointing out that that's actually correct. 90%, random isn't as random as you think it is. There's a lot of repetition when it comes to random rolls. A really good way to see this is if you have like a Cassia calculator and you hit the random button, see how many times the same number turns up. So when it comes to XCOM, any of the XCOM, original or Firaxis, I'm just going to tell these guys to drive back even though we don't need to. I just want to make sure we have everything platformed. But yeah, when it says like, oh, it's a 90% chance to hit, and then you miss, then that's fine. When you miss twice in a row, that's still fine because of how RNG tends to work in games and how it actually generates the number. You tend to get a repetition. The only way you can get a truly random roll is really annoying to try and set up, and it then makes it frustrating to play with. It's why Baldur's Gate 3 has... I think Baldur's Gate 3 has a system where you can turn it off or on, and if you turn it on, it rolls kind of like it does for Firaxis, where it sort of like tries to weight it in favor, like, hey, you've been dicked over by the RNG like 3 rolls in a row. This next roll is guaranteed, and then it will, in Baldur's Gate 3, you can then disable that and be like, no, I want the actual random roll without being forced, if it's going too bad or too well. I don't think it actually caps it if you're doing too well, I think it's only if you're doing too bad. But it's been a long time since I played Baldur's Gate 3 and cared about the roll mechanics. But Firaxis does the same thing, where it's like, if you're... Firaxis does do it where if you're rolling too well for too long, it will throw in a curveball. If you're rolling too bad for too long, it will give you the benefit of the doubt, and then bounce it back up for you. Which is how you're able to do some really sketchy shots sometimes, where it's like, I have a 15% chance to hit, and I've missed my 80% chance, but I hit the 15. It's because the system has taken pity on you, and has given you the 15 as a 100 rather than as a 15. But it won't tell you it's done that because of the weird way that how RNG actually works. Unknown says, oh, they know, but you also know what XCOM like. I like it when it screws you over on a vital roll and when it doesn't. I like that volatility. I've got everything, I can leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the battle. We lost no squads. We only lost 5 infantry. We know exactly who they were. Last Bastion. Yeah, I'm looking at you. The KD here is insane, though. That's really nice. I'm getting 2 territories tacted. That's the term. So we're losing territory 13. No, we're not. We defended 13. I'm getting 1 attacked, and it's the home base. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Cass says that Karmic Dice in BG3. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. Where it's like, if you're doing... yeah, I think that's what the term is in BG3. But a lot of games tend to have the same system where it's, if you roll too bad for too long, it fixes it. Why am I running this campaign skirmish menu at, I'm not joking, 1,450 to 1,492 frames a second? Why do I realize I'm on a 165 Hz monitor, but why do I need to see a campaign map being rendered at basically 1,500 frames a second? Why is this not capped? What is this doing to my GPU? Anyway, deep raid on base 1. If we lose this, we're not going to lose this. If we lose this, we lose the entire game. So we could just, fall over and right here. Movement attacking Sector 16 is actually really, really good for us. If they take 16, we get our own mobile artillery unit, but more importantly, if they take 16, that gives me a buffer against Legion. We only have Legion here, and then we have Marauders Cartel. So, if we defend this, and this gets taken, at the next point where we're set here sort of figuring out what we're going to do for the next attack, that means we have only 3 territories to worry about. We don't have 4. Now, given that this is diminished and that this is a 3 skull, I'm anticipating that they win. If they win, it is going to be beautiful. But we need to deal with this over here. But first, I need to buy another Abrams, because somebody got the last one destroyed. Which does mean I'm getting you out of... Where are you? There's Last Bastion. Drop that crew off. See if you've redeemed yourself. Last Bastion is going to be all the way down here. There they are. Right under my mouse. I don't want to keep this. Unknown says, yay, back to 1080p. Sod downloading stuff. Have they managed to fix your internet so that you're on the package they promised you yet? Or are you still getting messed around on that one? You need to have junk, and then I need to give you... Honestly, I'm just going to put junk on. I don't care about the rest. The next Bradley needs to be upgraded is... You. Have some ERA. And since you don't have anti-infantry, I am going to give you... I think I should start putting smokes on all my tanks. We'll put it onto this one to begin with. How much am I looking for recost? 21k, that's fine. We'll do that in a second. Restore my squads, repair everything, refuel everything. We're really good for infantry now. I can actually just sacrifice infantry like they're going out of fashion. Not that I intend to, but we also know how I play. Next up, we need to go down here, find another light platform like you, and then we need to give you the artillery package, which is this, and then this. I'm tempted to give another Abrams the heavy plasma cannon, and then next, after we win the next defense, we buy another regular Abrams, so we have 2 plasma and 2 regular Abrams. That could be a good idea. We're on a defense mission, that shouldn't be too difficult. I'll buy the recoilless though. And then... Mercenaries, ETGM, 1, 2, 3. Where are my heavy weapons at? 1. And I'm gonna leave these 2 as regular. Just because look at how many look at all the teams we have. Sniper, 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 no sniping. Give me another sniper team, give me another sharpshooter, give me another engineer, give me 1, 2, 3 RPG. Take another infantry. How are we for vehicles? Is everyone mounted? Everyone ready? Everyone loving it? The Integrator Armored Carrier has no one inside of it, and I didn't attach it to a tractor. Congratulations, that has now changed. But yeah, we only have, we can only fit 18 inside of this. We can't fit everyone. I just had a really, really, really funny idea. I mean as in a really funny idea. Right? Oh, you can't have a recoilless because it's an automated weapon system. My funny idea was, what if I just throw all my sniper teams inside of the armored carrier and they just sit back and they just go bang? But we also don't have an AAT, so that's a really bad idea. What is the range of a 50 cal anyway? It's like 120? It is. So, like, if they're within range of the light rotary, they're in range of 50 cal. I should be armoring my tractors, I'm gonna be honest. Do I have cage? I have cage and steel. Cool. You have cage, you have cage, you both are fine. Speaking of cage, I think they've finally done the reveal for Carl Urban as Johnny Cage in the upcoming Mortal Kombat movie, and I'm actually looking forward to it. You have a 50 cal, I don't like that. Everything should have at least a recoilless, because of the dumb things I'm doing. You don't even have anything. Have a recoilless. You don't have anything. Have a recoilless. This we're keeping. This. How are we looking for costs now? 30,000? Send it. Unknown says, no. That really sucks. I hope they pull their thumb out the ass soon and then fix it for you. Because... Hold on. Big gun. Have a gun. Because it sucks that it's been this long and you still don't have anything else. Yeah, I never gave you LMG. We have one now. You might as well take grenades. Take grenades. We can have another one of you locked up with plasma. It's gonna be you. Yoshimitsu, hello, welcome in. I assume you're currently playing World of Warcraft. Maybe on a second monitor, because I know you've been enjoying it. Well, I've been ranting and raving about... that's not Kane at the end, it's Kana. What I've been ranting and raving about Guild Wars 1. Welcome in, hope you've had a good week so far. I hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. They are currently experiencing World of Warcraft for the first time. I think they're playing the Dragonflight expansion. Tank. I could have made you aircraft! Why would I do this to myself? The technical. We can sell the technical. We'll get rid of the technical. Look at the, like, switch on that one. Disappointed by the one thing, but we immediately go, ooh, this one. Light crew has nothing inside of it. Do I have a technician team that isn't currently doing anything? The answer is yes. There we go. Replenish you. And then you're driving the tractor, that's fine. You currently don't have anything to do. These militia don't have guns. Probably help if they had something more than, you know, a semi-automatic rifle. Jesus, look how many of these M4s I've got just lying around. Can I do a fire sale on these things, please? While we're actually at it, I can see the RPGs. Look at the... I keep stacking RPG teams and then we just don't use RPG teams, but hey, welcome to the defense mission, I guess. You can have one of those. You can have one of those. Next one I see that doesn't have one, congratulations. Welcome to the modern age. I'm not giving you rifles. I refuse. What else have we got? I don't think that... I'm going to buy this out of principle. And then I'm going to buy nothing else. Because, honestly, I don't think there's any units I want to pick up. Yoshimitsu says yes, and there is a slight addiction taking hold. Are you still playing your Warlock? Because I know you said you also made another character. Personally, I was always a fan of Warrior, Hunter, and Warlock, and then the only time I really seriously played World of Warcraft, I played a little bit when I was a kid as Burning Crusade. When Wrath of the Lich King came out, the instant I hit 55, I made a Death Knight and never looked back. Death Knight was so fun. And then they gutted the talent system, and then I never went back to World of Warcraft. I get 250 cals. I get 250 cals. Have a 50 cal. Do I go double 50? Do I go double 50? Do I feel the need for greed? I don't think I do. Let's redo this one. But I also got to read Yoshimitsu's first message, as in I read it, but I don't think I read it out loud, which was, the music slash sound is really good in this game. They gotta run though, they're glad to catch me streaming. I'm glad you're able to drop by. I hope you have fun with World of Warcraft. And yeah, if you want to see someone playing through it for the first time, you don't have anyone inside of you? Right, I saw you when I could do the really funny thing of just filling you with men, but we didn't. I don't really have an easy number of infantry I can throw into you, but we'll worry about that later. I guess I could throw 5 heavy weapons team in. That's an idea. That's an idea. Okay. We have a defense mission we need to do. If we lose, we lose. Judged by the fact that this has special text, I have a funny feeling this is a special defense mission. So what we're going to do is make or break. Put a hard save by there, and let's go. Okay, so we start with a combat vehicle, armored transports, light vehicles, and some crews. That means I probably want to bring... I'm thinking Plasma Bradley. And then for armored transport, that's going to end up being, what are my trailers? This one. Light vehicles, let's bring in... I'm not going to be dumb about this, we are bringing a tow. I didn't give you the artillery package. What am I doing? Get out of here. Where's the other one? Okay, and then infantry... Man. I want ATGMs, and I want anti-tank, and I want it all. I want it all, and I want it now. Give me 2 plasma recoilless. Please tell me I have them somewhere. Swan 5 and Giant 2. Swan 5, Giant 2. I could put a weapon team into you, Volcano 2. And the tractor we're going to have with... That's a 5-man team. I think it's time we show off some mercenaries. That leaves me 4 slots, but I don't have any transport capacity. I don't want to really run anyone on foot. I don't think. Let's do it. Let's get spicy. 1, 2, 3. 4 sniper teams. Let's go.
The enemy has breached our home ground at Mount Vernon. Keep them out of that base at all costs.
Unknown says they wish they could say they'd never played WoW, but 14 years of it would prove them wrong. Chaos, however, has never touched World of Warcraft. This is definitely different. Why have I got Zone 2? I can pull infantry all the way back there? Okay. Hold this position. Okay. I see 2 Founder vehicle units. What have we got? Heavy platform. Oh, so we're actually really good for AT. And then strong building, strong building. I think we need to occupy the building. Definitely. But it's a case of where do I put people. The next thing is also, how are we doing this? Give me the truck. There it is. I think we get everyone over here to begin with. I want to see my coverage of artillery, because we might put it up here. Yeah, I think we're going to put it up here. The Bradley, get that over to there. 4 sniper teams is... Run them over to this building first. Sharpshooters, not sniper team. Sniper team is the Founders one. Just gonna wait for this to unfold. Unfurl. I expect this to be a bit of a slaughter, because look at how many allied units they've given me. This building just filled with them. They're not even Founders, which is the upsetting part. There's an autocannon and a autocannon. Every platform by there. I have a feeling I might want to put some units into this building, because why else would they put a platform here? Okay, we're going to drop off the Bradley, and we're going to have their infantry fill this building. What's our coverage like? It's not amazing. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. They're coming from that road by there. Maybe we drop it here instead. And then this we're going to drop. Honestly, with the AT coverage by here, maybe we drop that carrier by, like, here. I mean, it blocks that off. I really don't know what to do. I've got choice paralysis on where to put this. If we have the Bradley here, doesn't have tow. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is anti-vehicle and anti-infantry, and it can resist a punch. I think we put this here, because this will help with the heavier vehicles. And then, if there is a reason to be paranoid over here, we'll know about it. And then we'll have the mercenaries dropped off into here, which means we are going to be occupying this building. If we're occupying this building, maybe I should have it lying out like this then. I think if we face it this way, it faces, like the broadside is this way. How are we for coverage now? Much nicer. I didn't bring a single light plasma, sorry, heavy weapon plasma team. That's what we call an oversight. That spawned them in. And that has covered it like that. Okay. Knowing that I've not really got the anti-infantry over on the other side, pause that. I'm going to drop the mercenaries over here. The mercenaries are going to jump in this building. This should easily... If there is a reason to be worried, that's fine. If there's no reason to be worried, then this still fires this way just as nicely. Hello, this is coming in full force. Oh, they're bringing everything. Where's that bulk of anti-gun coming in from? Is it just all their machine guns? Revs! Damn! From the word go, too. Drop smoke here. And then pull back. This might be one where we do multiple attempts. Let's see. We need an Abrams. We need an anti-infantry Abrams at that. Give me Last Bastion. Give me... the tow, give me... Oh boy. Give me this tractor, and then give me a truck with a mortar, and then inside of this truck I need... one... That's not how we do this. One... Basically, these all don't take Peregrine. That will do. I was wondering why the mortar wasn't firing. Okay, this truck, I need this to cover kind of like over here. So this is going to be one I'm going to have to really finagle the movement for. No pun intended. This is coming straight over here, dropping that by there. Double up the mortar support. Abrams, you need to roll. That's the wrong Bradley. This is the right Bradley. Where's that rev? There. Out of ammo, you say? In that case, pull back to that building. You choose not to run out the back door, but instead to run out the front and then run all the way around.
Enemies moving to attack our flank.
Oh, hello. Sorry, there's an entire section of vehicles over here, including a Bradley. I'm thinking we pull a Pioneer in. We go get that Bradley. Is there anything special about this Bradley? It doesn't have a tow, it has a regular autocannon, has junk armor. Any fun vehicles here that I can see? We have an M11 with a tow, we might go grab that too. Okay, we're holding back the homunculi. Second reserves are almost ready. Second reserves are in. Give me Panther. And then don't I have a... I do, I have Emu. Oh, Emu can do a tank. In that case, don't bring in Panther. We'll keep them in backup. Engineers natively can drive a tank too. I keep forgetting about that fact. Give me a regular RPG team. Thank you. I gotta hope we can get down to there and whatever flanking attack this is doesn't hit me too soon. We hit that with something. We hit them good. Okay, we're starting to win this fight a bit better. That's coming in from behind. That means we're about to run into this with a... I didn't put a gun on this tractor. This Abrams needs to go this way. We need to wait. This Abrams has to clear the way. This Bradley with the tow. Over here. You'll still find a drop off here and then drop those infantry into here. Oh, the tow tried to fire off on the Humvee. That's fine. I'm worried about the infantry inside of that. Here they come. Okay, now we can roll this down. Yeah, I definitely need this blocking off, like... here? But getting it into position is going to be the fun, challenging part. It's not even an armored tractor. This is risky. Big boom. Big boom. I think that was a kamikaze unit. It was. Oh, tasty. You're almost empty. Run over here. Actually, if I have this set up here, it will sort of cover this sort of path down this way. And cover this back area. Okay, we're okay. Heard a plasma. Yep, that's an enemy tank. You need to just pull back. What are you out of? Oh, you're almost wrecked as a unit as it is. You got revs over here too? Good luck getting in that building. Some of you are going around the front. If we lose mercenaries, we lose mercenaries. They are kind of expendable. As nice as they are, much I'd love to rack them up. Do you figure out how you drive, please? Stop Tokyo drifting and backing it up on the transport. This Legion tank is going to be an issue because we don't have... We do have an ATGM. Get it ready. This has no one inside of it. You know what? Get inside of this. 2 is the minimum I need. Well, the vehicle's destroyed. We tried. Come back here. There's an enemy all the way back here too. Where's my Abrams?
Got it. It's the invaders. Sneaking through our lines.
Oh, we're really pushing the armor on this one. And the toe ate the ground.
Got it. Here. Heavy's out. Heavy's out.
Target the tank, not the infantry, please. We got a side hit! Oh, I love to see it. Right, here's what we do. These Bradleys have to draw fire until I can pull in an Abrams with a plasma. If the Legion tanks go this way and hit this, when it's distracted, our tank comes down, we hope for a side hit, which is a guaranteed kill. I kind of wish the game was a little less obtuse in its armor values and the way that armor vehicles work. If you give me a second to get comfortable, I'll try and explain. Okay, so obviously armor facing matters, but the game never tells you how much it matters. So using this Bradley as an example, let's say these numbers are off the top of my head, they are not accurate, these are for demonstrative purposes only. You can find online the actual values for this. Let's say the front of this is 180, let's say the side is 110. Weapons have an inherent armor piercing value. If they don't beat the value of the armor, what they'll do is called thinning, which is something we can see here. Thinning will reduce the effective armor value of that surface as it takes damage. So I believe autocannons will pierce anything of 111 and below. So that means like autocannon could get through, again, this is for demonstrative purposes only, but if this is 110, that means an autocannon will get through the side here, but it will not get through the front. But the more damage it takes, the lower that armor value drops, eventually an autocannon will get through the front. Similar notes, the values I do kind of remember for a Legion tank, this thing's on fire at the moment, but the front value is like 400 or something, and the side is like 200. So you're more likely to get a one-hit kill, even with a regular Abrams, if you can hit the side, because then you don't have to worry about, like, damage reduction for not getting all the damage through. But different damage types also have multipliers against armor. Carbon, which is an armor that I will always stand by the opinion of it is, just don't use it. Carbon takes less damage from kinetics, like armor piercing, but takes way more damage from plasma. So in the main campaign, by the point where you can actually start stacking carbon armor is roughly the part where you start running into Legion using plasma weapons more. So by that point it's functionally useless. In this, it might be more useful depending on how you run this campaign. But remember how I said we're more likely to get a one-hit kill from the front of the Legion tank with a Abrams plasma? That's because the plasma gets bonus damage, I believe, against steel, which all Legion vehicles count as, and also it just has a higher, I believe it has a higher AP anyway, so it's more likely to get that kill from the front, but it would almost certainly get it from the side. Similar to the way that we just got lucky there, because I don't think we hit this at all with anything until just then. What are we running into over here? Yeah, so here's an example. We have the 25mm autocannon on there, 20mm API is firing into this. It didn't destroy it, but it's now weakened it all. And so the next volley kills. This is amazing prophetic foresight, I'm glad. Third of the enemy reserves already gone. We have all the plasma weapons we could possibly want in the front of this. We're okay. I just need to be careful about Legion tanks. Speaking of tanks,
Enemy sighted.
how are you going to have a Bradley here that has nothing in it? Do you have tow? You have 2 tow. I'm going to sit by that. In fact, you know what? It's risky. We're going to sit this up here as well. 2 tow coming down this way will help thin vehicles, although I should save it against Legion tanks. I really should. In fact, I don't trust that. We're leaving with a Bradley. We're taking that out. It doesn't have the ammo, it doesn't have the weapons, it doesn't have anything except fuel. This, 2 tows I can use, and then we can bounce. Is that more tow than this carries? Interesting. I might have found a use case for an M11-3 as a anti-tank platform with tow. Or recoilless, that could also work. But yeah, another good example, right? This thing can get wrecked by 50 cal, and like light fire from like regular guns. This won't, but if it gets thinned, it could. What are we running into? Spiders, Spider-Man RS. Oh my god. That was a big lag spike. What have you just spawned in? Two aircraft, and I bet they're carrying Rev. Sorry, did you just mortar a helo? Okay, we got Rev still coming in. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We just lost an entire Saw squad because of the way that fell down. I'll take that. It's a horrific loss, don't get me wrong. But we do have a weapon team ready for picking up Tubby 3, just in case. It's completely wrecked these buildings, though. That's really the major unfortunate part. Sniper team's over here getting just... This is the perfect storm of what not to run into. Pull them out. Let's not lose every sniper we have. If you're getting shot up by this, but you can't shoot back, I'm actually going to be annoyed.
Sharpshooters? Oh, sure thing.
Into the recovery building.
Reporting. We'll be there.
You have fired the tow, which is interesting. You're just one man standing. Get back into this building. This is going to be like the triage center, I swear. Oh, good. I'm going to put a... We're going to bring a helo in. We're going to bring a paladin. Bring in Cass. I need a Bradley sat over here for Bradley purposes. And then I need... What? Give me another artillery. And then inside of that building... Oh, I could do with ATGMs. I could do with so many things. I could do with mercenaries. Honestly, I think this is where we start whipping out the RPG teams. Give me RPGs, then give me those militia. I can pull one more team in. I would like to have an ATGM team somewhere. Sit here. I need you over here. And then Cass, come over to the Bradley section. Congratulations, you are going to be part of Operation Ceramic Wall. The M109, we're going to disable the firing solution for this, but I'm going to have this set where the tractor is, because this will then cover everything I need. I can pick targets when I need them. And then ATGMs. Honestly, there's not a good place for me to put you because of this whole place. inside of here, I guess. And all of you move over here. I think we're going to put you into this building. Good heat rounds.
Enemies moving to attack our flank.
Okay, this is getting hit harder. That's fine. How are the mortars? Half rounds. Coming up to half rounds. Anti-air missile has coverage of the areas I care about. Autocannons firing out. Tow missed, but something hit. I'm gonna leave that tow turned on. Go hunting. Mortars can handle the homunculi. Take out the spiders. Thank you. It's a waste of a tow, but who cares? Pull these two back and then do some repairs. Enemy reserves are now at half. We're doing good. We're doing really good. We come out with this with a Bradley. We've lost some infantry, but again, you've seen the resources I have. You've seen... We can actually just lose people at this point, and it's not too big of a hit. Cass, I need you to turn in. I need you, Last Bastion, to turn in. Last Bastion doing amazing work at redeeming themselves, I'm gonna be honest. How good is the coverage here? I'd love a little bit... I actually want to push this forward, so if anything spawns in here and has ATGM, we don't care, we're still taking shots. Also means it's easy to get side hits over here, speaking of which... Really good hit from the artillery. How is my coverage? Perfect. Perfect. Get in. They've actually lost their heavy gunner completely. They can't pick up a heavy gun. Run over here. Get in that building. Revs running in with miniguns is shredding my ability to put infantry inside of a building. They're running Revs up to us. That's okay. That means the coaxials are having some fun. You use tows against a Rev? Why would you code that like that? I think I noticed that during the main campaign and just forgot, but like, why? We don't need a tow to take down a Rev. Okay, they're coming over that side again. How are you for tow and tow? They're both empty. Leave. Actually, don't leave because I might need you. How are we for shells? We're still good. This is a much better place than it would be. No, you're in a good spot. You could have just stayed there. That's going to get shelled out. Or it's not going to get shelled out, which is surprising me. Make it so you're not presenting side armor, please. It's really well timed. Good kill. We can pull more infantry in to steal more vehicles. There's nothing I want. Genuinely, there is nothing there I want. The enemy reserve is almost burned out, though. We've We've got this. It cost us some weapon squads. It's going to cost us some infantry to get this back up and running. However, it hasn't cost us that much if you think about it, because every weapon we've dropped we can recover, kind of. And look, they've even brought me, like, miniguns. I don't really care about miniguns. Like, this is really recoverable. We need the wounded snipers to go pick up the 50 cal, so we don't actually lose any of these. We might be down to 50, but I know we also have a spare 50 cal as well. And besides, we can buy two. We can buy two 50 cals now, so I don't care too much about, like, recovery there either. You need to do some fixing. You're fine, you're fine. This armor's been thinned a lot. It kind of says about the more serious the damage, the more easier it is to pierce the armor, but it doesn't really go into armor thinning that well. Hello. Here comes the next wave. You know what? I'm going to let the M104 join in. M109 even. Pick that target. We just lost that infantry. I need... Okay, we still have the truck here. Fix this a second. We need to get ready to go deal with this Legion tank. We're good. It dumped its shot into the side. Your gun got destroyed by a fucking missile? Really? Just when I need you to get going, too. Get it back in. Get back in. Where's that Legion tank? Oh, we might not need the other Abrams. Sapphire's out of rounds? Is it tow? It's tow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pull that Abrams down. Let them deal with the infantry. Fix this. Fix this. Oh, hello. Reverse this way. I'm not trading an Abrams on this mission. Get going. I'm presenting the worst possible facing. Your engine shot. That's okay. I think you still move slightly faster than a spider. I need to bring in support. Bring in this. 1, 2 Bradleys. Honestly, get over here. Ruh-roh. Driver's dead. That's okay. You have a spare driver. You have a spare driver. Engine's destroyed. This was a bad idea. Bail out of the vehicle. That way they don't know this is a target, and then it buys us time. M104, the Paladin needs to stop. It's fired 14 rounds already. Enemy reserves are done. This is it. This is the final wave. Keep pushing forwards. Okay, the MLRS is, as always, it's the biggest threat of any of the spiders. Apart from ATGM, but that sort of goes without saying. Get in this and fix it. Get this Abrams over here. Honestly, I'm going to keep all this over here. This was the Bradley we stole. Go back here. Last Bastion's out of rounds. Heat, that's okay. Homunculi getting pounded right now by artillery.
No trouble.
Fix up this, but get this over here to shoot. Again, why would you change target when there's a vehicle here? I told you to stop moving. I didn't tell you to switch the brain off. Reverse this. One of the mortar teams is out of rounds.
Enemies on the retreat. The day is ours.
This went really well. I mean, we're going to be paying for a lot of infantry to get their things back, but... As in, like, we're losing a lot of manpower, I think is the resource.
Sharpshooter King.
Let's go get those 50s.
Yep.
I thought there was 3 sniper teams that made out alive. Nope, that's a Win Mag. That's a Barrett. Do I want to steal any of these other vehicles over here? Not really. The ads are here for another minute, but that's okay. Right, I need to bring the weapon teams in. Where's the truck?
We'll be there. Too far already. Let's move. Inbound.
Gonna cost us a lot of supply for the resupply, but that's fine.
Just me left. Sharpshooters awaiting orders.
Okay, they've all got Barretts, they can leave.
On my way.
Cass says, wait, that's a fuel tanker, right? I don't care about a fuel tanker when I have a Hemet fuel. Like, even for selling, like, I don't see, like, I don't think I need that many supplies. Because, again, that's the whole reason why we keep the... Where's my Hemet? There it is.
Here.
You need to pick up your... this. And then you need to go pick up this.
Ready with the Humvee.
The truck needs to run over to here so we can pick up the team easier. Cass says, hear me out, refuel your vehicles now, not to pay later with the free fuel tanker. Fuel is such a minute cost. I'm pretty sure it costs more to refill one vehicle's weapons than it costs me to refuel the entire vehicle section of what we use. The only upside to having a fuel vehicle is if I'm trying to steal vehicles in a level and they don't have fuel. Unfortunately, fuel isn't expensive in any way, shape, or form. Like, 735 to refuel everything that's here, 5,366 to resupply the ammo. And I have 21,000 before we get the income from the end of this mission. It's like main campaign, that is something you would want to do, because there you don't have the absurd resources we have. Here, though, because of the absurd resources we have, I don't need to worry about that. But absolutely, if it was a main campaign, that is, you would want to use the resupply of like things you would have in the field and then maybe sell them off later. I don't think I ever really kept a fuel vehicle around during my playthrough of the campaign. The main one, the story one, the one that comes with the game. But get all of you out of here. Is the truck over here yet? No, the truck's over here. This building had really bad line of sight, I think. all of my heavy gunners came in, they filled up the bottom floor, but they were still getting shot at. Which really sucked, because that meant the revs with the miniguns could just turn up and go through all the walls. Which is not fun. We never used the ATGM over here, but admittedly it didn't really cover any terrain that we could worry about. This was more just for, like, I guess this.
Heavy squad.
You managed to make it through unscathed. You got crippled. But that's okay. I can't tell them all to disembark in this building because technically I don't own the building because there's an ally in this.
On it. On our way.
We're moving, guys.
Right. Reserves. Tubby 3. Nitro 3. And then I don't think... Peregrine 4, I don't care about your AT rifle, you can come out as well. I don't think there's any plasma shotguns lying around. We might check for straw. Nah, that feels a bit, like, too fine. I know there's going to be an LWMG somewhere, but you're apparently in the armored carrier. We lost one infantry out of the militia in the armored carrier. You guys, I think the other guys are already in the field. They're not going to find any weapons. Okay. I always assumed light mortar would be too small, too inaccurate, and too low power to do anything, but when you get these things bulked up, they really do hit home.
ATGM squad in position. Got it.
Are there any straws? Oh, there could be. There could be. At the least, I can have s'mores with the RPG teams.
Rocket squad. Responding.
Get all the rockets over here. Regular militia, I sleep. All of you injured guys, run over here. I still find it kind of funny that was like, we stole the Bradley here and went, this is trash, I can't use this. Let's send it back home, and then when I'm like, oh, the Bradley over here is having problems, I pull that Bradley back in. I saw a Bradley and went, it's a Bradley. Admittedly, if he got shot at, it means the other better ones aren't getting shot at either. Alright,
Rocket squad.
missile time.
RPG team here.
Rocket squad. Responding.
Rockets arrived. Rockets arrived. RPG team here.
Heavy's out. Reporting.
No?
Need heavy forward.
Did nothing else bring a... There it is. I knew we lost another squad that had one, but I wasn't quite sure if there was any other fun weapon. They really loved them. There was a plasma heavy machine gun down here too. How is it I can, like, mass click you, but you don't pick up this guy over here who also has the same weapon as the rest of you? It's just because he's a higher rank. Okay. Get in. I think we have everything I came in with a tow. Let's just leave. We lost 2 squads, 1 weapon team, and then a sniper team. And we lost 18 soldiers. I think we get like 23 soldiers a turn anyway. If we're not getting attacked, I'm going to open up voting to decide where we go for the next mission. The other thing I want to see... Did they... Yes. Oh, you beauty. Also, we just got a rare
Scouting
achievement.
team have returned with a ton of loot. Old Army stash. Some of it's still useful.
We just got an achievement as well for salvaging 50 vehicles. Well. Haha. So, movement managed to do exactly what I wanted. I don't know what they're gonna do next, honestly. Oh, that gives me straw. Oh, I can see what this gives. It's laser sniper rifles. Really? Really? Templarios are kind of funny because they're basically... They're AT teams, if I remember correctly, that also have a good anti-infantry component. Kind of like mercenaries, I think is how they work. Laser sniper rifle is... It's the best sniper rifle in the game. This thing, you give it to sniper teams, they will take out spiders like they're nothing. Interesting. Chihuahua has a special mission. And then, in this one, we have to push through everything. This, by the way, the Mount Taylor Research Facility, I remember when I did the playthrough of the original campaign, I was like, I was wondering if we'd ever have a mission where we go to find Kendo's wife. I think his name is Kendo. That was a mission they added in after I finished my playthrough. It was, it's going to the Mount Taylor Research Facility. I've not played the mission myself, but I do know it also has content that hints more towards the experimentation of infiltrator units, which is something that we got to use during the We Are Legion campaign. This might be wishful thinking, but depending how well this down here goes, we might be able to take out all of Legion too. Now, as I said, we're not being attacked. I'm going to open up voting. Before we vote as to where we go, we're going to look at the possible locations. There's a lot we can go to. For example, I think we can go and hit Legion's home base right here, right now. But we're not going to. The reason being, as fun as it would be to do a decapitating strike on Legion and then the Cartel straight away, I'd rather we didn't. I do kind of want to take all the territories. For example, Marauders still exist, and it will put me in a better position. For example, we get Rangers, then we can get Mercenaries, more Mercenaries even, and we can get Bradleys. There's also Cartel, the Integrator Camp, which I think is the mission. Yep, this is the one from the We Are Legion campaign. So, for available territories, I'm going to say 11, 10, 14, 15. If we don't directly touch it, I don't want to attack it. Simple as that. So, to quickly run through our options, we have 11, which gives me, as I've mentioned, mercenaries, so we can have 2 mercenaries a turn, and Bradley. It also gives me the beautiful mounted tow ATGM, and we also get Dozer steel and cage armor, but we don't really use Dozer. It's another unit that I probably should look into using more, because the front armor of that is basically a Bradley. Sorry, it's basically an Abrams. And steel and cage, I believe, bumps it up to roughly being on par with Abrams. But at the same time, 10 gives me, admittedly, nothing fancy outside of Rangers. It's a domination mission, which I don't quite like either. 14 is, it gives me tank crew, which we don't care too much about. It gives me the Black Hawk heli, which is the best human helicopter in the game. And it gives me ceramic for Abrams, and it also gives me more rifles, more of like other things we kind of care about. And then the Cartel is Cartel. So let's start this. Once I learn how to type. Where we drop in? Boss? We have 11. I'm not even going to set this in numerical order because I know it's going to upset at least one person. And 3 minutes. And then while we handle that, I'm going to go in here and push the magical replenish everything button. Sorry, hold on. Replenish my infantry. Replenish fuel. We'll do the ammo in a second. I would like my second Abrams, please. Sorry, my fourth Abrams. Wow. We're gonna give this Abrams the heavy plasma and the junk armor. And then you can have smokes. This Bradley can have ERA. Where's that platform? There you are. I think most of my cost at this point is going towards artillery. Let's be completely honest. Then I want to go down to my militia. I'm gonna give you. No. You know what? I'm gonna give you. No. I can't decide who I want to give the plasma rifle to, I'm gonna be honest. You. LWMGs. You get promoted. Congratulations. You now have Bullet Rain. Bullet Rain. Do I have any other promotions to hand out? You guys. Congratulations. Excuse me? Thank you. You are another tank crew. You are another helicopter crew. Let's see. You're all done. I don't think there's any other... Oh, right, I need to double check. You all have a 50 cal. Fantastic. Another sharpshooter team, another sniper team. You best believe you're big... I love how that's just a thing my brain keeps going with. You best believe you're big bippy. We're buying more RPG and heavy weapons teams and more engineers, even though I don't really use them, or guerrillas, even though I don't use infantry teams. And then we're gonna go... Cass says that, right, they're calling it a night. Have a fun rest. I hope you sleep well, Cass. Hopefully I'll see you at some point over the weekend. I want to go see that sniper team. There they are. Have a 50 cal as a treat. I already had a 50 cal. As a treat. What do we go for RPG teams? You get one of these. You're new. The other two can find it in the field. Resupply. Oh, we're now too expensive. That's gonna make this funny. Why are we too expensive? Because I've added the Abrams and this thing with its gun is too expensive. That's why. That's actually okay, because I'm going to sell off you, which then also reduces the cost of resupply. There we go. I mean, I would have liked to have kept that tow, but resources are what they are. Voting seems to have been for 11, which means we'll be picking up the tow, the Bradley, the mercenaries, and Oklahoma is it's a total elimination. We just have to win by tickets. Very funny. Very nice. Doesn't give us a whole lot outside of the tickets, but that's okay. Sorry, outside of the Bradley, the mercenaries. And then I believe we'll have a good enough fighting force then to just keep on punching through. But we'll keep this going. I think we've done some really good... we've made some really good time here. We've taken 13, we defended 13, we defended 1. Now we're about to take 11, because we will take 11. I think we're good to go. I say that, I want to double check. You don't have a tank crew. Where was that engineer, tech team I just promoted? You're inside the Integrator thing. Get out. Glass 1, congratulations. You are now tech team. This can go into the Integrator Technical. No, you're a militia team. Why do I think you were technicians? Alright, we're done. We're good. Always fold on 11. Don't take my advice. Don't ever do that. Oklahoma is a skirmish map I'm vaguely familiar with, so I have a rough idea of what I should be doing here. We'll see if it pans out. Might not. It might not. But it might. It might. Okay, for an opening move... Tow launcher for the Bradleys is 10, not 11. So we won't get tows yet for the Bradleys. But I think you can see the vehicle I want to pull in. Although I could also just bring in a heavy platform. I need to be upgrading my heavy platforms. Why am I not doing that? Even just giving them cage armor if I have it available. Sorry, getting distracted. We're going to pull this in, but I want to check the infantry teams inside of this. You don't have a good gun. You're semi-auto only. This is a travesty. Okay, what have you got? You've got this team. Okay. I would like a striker here. I would like to put the 2 mercenary teams in that striker. And then light vehicles, you know it, you love it. We're bringing in tow Humvees with artillery. I still need to give you something. I could bring 3 plasma teams in. What do you mean? We have 4 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do we not have... Never mind, I won't question it. I guess. It will do. Okay, Oklahoma. This is in no way, shape, or form the deployment that normally happens here. Normally, it's top to bottom. Right? So you start in, like, down here. In skirmish, at least, you start down here, and then the other person starts at the top, hence top to bottom. This is going left to right, and it's disgusting. Where are they spawning? Opposite me. Well, the upside is we could fill this strong building here, and as they come through, we can hit them with RPG teams, which is honestly probably what we're going to do. In terms of trying to deplete tickets, however, I need to pick a base and hold it. Because I need them to come to me. These two buildings over here, they're bad. I don't like them. And also, we can have too many issues with that part of the road. D is D for dense, because look at the urban environment over here. We can turn this into, what was it, Mogadishu was the city that was featured in Black Hawk Down. Just absolutely fill this with infantry and just go to town. For my vehicle deployed things, Striker's gonna run over here, drop them by there. We're gonna occupy this with the mercenaries for the time being to give me early warning down here. Artillery is best positioned probably here and here. So, drop by there, drop by there. Oh, did the truck come in with a thing attached to it? That's why there was an extra team. I forgot to detach the trailer. That's okay. That's okay. Better to have it than not. We're gonna have that guy actually sit by here. Yeah, by here. We have regular heavy plasmas by here. Basically, I just need to have huge stacks of firepower in this building to cover these two pathways, and hopefully they won't reveal themselves to anything outside of that line. And then we can do a similar thing here. The only area then we need to worry about is up here, which is huge and open. But I think we might be able to push that when we start getting vehicle support. So if we put our heavy plasmas and stuff in here, that's probably the best position for them. As for our bunkers, similar idea. Roll there. I need to upgrade this tractor. I need to make a note of that. And then you... So here and here should cover most things coming in. Do I want to put it like by here? Cover this. I think we do actually. Which one's the one that's not safe? You. Come here. Bradley. Sit by here.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. Their loss, our gain. An enemy supply base is nearby. Could be a good opportunity to drain our enemy's resources if we destroy it. Bit of shine and
Gonna hit that with artillery.
polishing that vehicle could run as good as new again. Move.
Humvee with a tow, thank you. Oh, they're pushing me straight away. Those two are gonna fire tow and it's gonna be hilarious.
Let's get to it then. Here's your bad guys. Enemy incoming. God damn it! We're under attack!
They're pushing that. Mercenaries are at position where they should be. I'm going to leave this here for fire support. Okay. Pull this tractor back here. Where's the truck? Drop your infantry here, please. You might as well stay put by here. Second set of reserves coming in will bring in, the fact I can bring in a huge artillery piece is kind of concerning. Let's say we'll turn the 105 on, and I'm just going to single out this area over here for bombardment. They're bringing the big boy tank in that's going to wreck my infantry like there's no tomorrow. Turn that tow on. Those mercenaries are not going to last long if that keeps getting shots out. There's another tow coming. Good hit. Their AT missiles are landing. Excuse me? Okay, no, that's not three separate artillery pieces. That's one artillery with the triple cannon. I need to counter battery that, which is why we're bringing in the 109. We're going to bring this in. We can't bring in this one because we already brought in artillery. We can't... I'm tempted to say we bring the Plasma Abrams in now. Because we're in we're basically in knife fight range as it is. This will work out, I hope. Let's give me this one and then give me this one. Or do I want to bring in more ATGM? We're gonna bring this with... Yeah, put the two bad militia teams inside of it. And then, as I said earlier, we can just fill one building with, like, militia and RPGs. Or I can fill it with infantry. Fill it with infantry. Start from the bottom, work my way up. So Flash 2, Quaker 3, Pilgrim 2, Strong 2, Epoch 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 35 infantry right there. And then, where are my heavy weapon teams at? Here. Give me Giant 2, Swan 5, Volcano 2, Harry 2. Thank you. Okay. Bind to 0. That has a capacity of 34. I was hoping it was 30 something higher. 309. We could still put some guys inside of that one.
Ready to go, sir.
It's 21.
Sir, yes, sir. Need heavy support.
30.
Need heavy support. We'll be there. The perfect life form.
Chassis damaged. Okay, they're firing from basically their spawn. Where's the force fire? F?
Fire!
I've got to watch for a refire. It's here.
We never should have taken this shot.
Enemies inbound.
Yeah, it's right here.
Eliminate them.
Not in our sight. Engineers on it. Moving there. Just swarming them. We'll get there. Spotted one.
So the light vehicle, I don't care too much about that one.
Enemies in range.
Let's Bradley sit right there for a second. Good hit. Dead. Fantastic. Pull back to here. I want you reacting to anything too big to kill otherwise. Gun destroyed. Ah, my artillery down there is not doing too hot. Bradley down here.
Infantry squad ready. Vernon. Engineers reporting. Enemy sight.
Completely missed the idea of them moving down to B and then moving up. That was on me. That was a huge oversight. Have we not silenced that one? I need to be watching for this artillery, which is kind of hard to do when I have, you know, this gaping hole over here. It's here. Come on, refire, refire, refire. I see the tree fall over. Right all the way down here? We're gonna lose tickets from bleed out more than anything else, which is the bit that's gonna suck. I'm not gonna be able to counter battery this artillery. It's trying to run over there with the gun. Good news is we managed to save the M109. This is gonna be a tough fight. Come on. There we go. I'm just going to let the artillery free fire. I think. I don't think I can counter battery. I wish I could, but I can't. Give me Last Bastion. And then Abrams. Actually, no. Take 2 Abrams out. We're gonna go hunting with Last Bastion, and then these 3, we're gonna go try and find their artillery and just silence them. As for the buildings, that's gonna be the fun bit. I think the way we have to try and do this is with the heavy weapon teams. We set them up in buildings, they come to us, the short range means that we just rip them apart. Or we bring in sniper teams to pick out the windows. Give me sharpshooters, and then give me... do we have any more plasma recoilless? They're all in play, so give me just plasmas, and then give me 2 ATGM. I never put you guys into here. Okay, I need the armored push moved. I also need my trailers to figure out, like, who they're attached to and how, because it's hard for me to see until we tell them to move. Right, this is an artillery 1. Detach it here. You're an artillery 1. Detach it here. We've got a big push coming in. It's okay, we've covered most of our area with AA. Here it comes. Got him. That's gonna land and hurt. Right, I think the easiest way for me to get that artillery is just drive through the middle and hope. Yeah, that's coming from, like, here. I want you saturating this. Welcome to the most dangerous push of my life, but we're doing it. I'm gonna sit all you guys in this building. Why are you not facing the right way? That way, the snipers and everything else should be able to ream everything that comes across this path. This needs repairs again. Understandable because of this position. That is ATGM. That's artillery. I am... Find you guys to 9. Pick it. And you guys are just going to roll through. Abrams leads the way. No, it's MRS. Never mind. It's gone. Never mind. No, maybe the MRS came from behind it. Gun destroyed. Chassis destroyed. That's fine. Take it. hit me from the right side. MLRS. I really should get some dozers for this sort of a push. Why am I like... Oh, I hit pause by accident. Excuse me? Okay, maybe this push wasn't the brightest of ideas. Yeah, because look at everything that's right there. Holy shit. That was a suicidal push, but somehow it paid out. I'm amazed that we didn't lose more than 2 tractors for this. Bastion lost a crew member because of, you know, not turning him in. This heavy platform held up really well with the steel armor. Okay, go get that dozer. So, what do we learn? If I want to push these forwards, we're going to need something like a dozer, not a tractor. It cost me 2 tractors. It's going to take a little bit of work to get that back, but that's okay. We're going to push forward with the Abrams. Good work by Last Bastion as well for holding and spotting targets for the artillery. There's another artillery system. There's another one we're trying to deal with. They've despawned, that's fine. I think there were 3 in play. There was the one at the start with the triple plasma. There was that one there, which I think was single plasma. We lost a lot of infantry. I'll concede that point. But we did a phenomenal job of holding. That's a straw. Go get a straw. Treat yourself. This did amazing work. They've lost crew, sure, because it's not like one of these is like heavily depleted. But this, in its steel cage armor, held against everything that was coming this way. Again, I don't know why these guys were trying to enter on this side. Like, this is an oversight. This entire building should have been handled better. But at least they were able to get fire support eventually. You, I don't know what your issue is. Oh, you basically have no crew. That's okay. How are you onto 1 crew? Oh shit, I hadn't even considered. You need to go. 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 This is gonna be dicey. I need to get Black Flame in play. I mean, we have 2 platforms here and an Abrams. And we're firing into side. Gun destroyed, we're okay. We have nothing to worry about. We need to give them a little bit more time to pull all of their guys out. Truck over here can get fixed. Another thing that worked really well, although it didn't work as well as I was hoping, hearing this fire is what clued me into the fact that there was a rev attack coming. Right, we need to be cycling the tractors, I think. You did some work, but not amazing. The tow over here, you never fired your tow. I'm not upset about that. You can tow vehicles. Huh. Right, we need to do some exploring. Roll this Bradley down here. Roll this Bradley down here. I dropped these so I could try to pull the tractors out to save them. I really should have made sure they faced the right way first. Steel armor was amazing on you. You were getting hit and rocked by it.
If this vehicle still runs, we could make use of it.
Shut up. Shut up. You're giving me a you're giving me a plasma-equipped Abrams for free. I have Pioneers. Where are they? Not even Pioneers. You know who I need to actually start using? Pull in all my Engineers. Minute 1, come down, get your Abrams. God, this is mwah. And then we can buy Bradleys after this. We can be bees. I just realized I have so many engineers that I can actually just throw them into the Bradleys and we can just have Bradley force.
If this vehicle still runs.
Oh, hello. What's up here? Light platform of a mortar variety?
Empty vehicle, free to a new home. Here.
Fuel tanker.
Reporting. Reporting. We'll be there.
Okay, get you out. Get you out. We're gonna roll this Bradley to here, and this is where it might get spicy. The tank... Surely they would have all left by now.
Abandoned vehicle.
Should still run.
Could make use of that abandoned vehicle.
A supply trailer. Okay.
Some of our guys found an abandoned
MLRS?
vehicle. I've marked it for you.
This is all really good shit.
Moving there. On it. Let's go. Get moving, squad. Repairing.
It's you that needs to do the repair, because you can't get linked. That's what it is.
Repaired. Combat ready.
Well, I'll take the tow.
Artillery, ready to fire.
How are you, fuel? You taken some damage, you have some firepower. I mean, I don't think I'm going to keep a 5th Abrams. You have no fuel. We have a fuel tanker right here. Get into that. Get into that. You also have no fuel. I'm seeing a recurring theme. Okay, drive up here. Drive here. Hammett. Thank you. Fix that up. Do you have fuel? You have fuel. Okay, that has been fixed. Need to remember to grab that on the way back with a vehicle that can tow. Should be good. Okay, come get the hammets.
What do you want?
Come get that, which was selling. We're never going to use it. As fun as a weapon platform as that is, we are never going to use it. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. What's this again? Supply trailer. That should be enough. Not spotting any vehicles on the way up here, but that's fine. Not going to find them everywhere. Ads arriving in about 1 minute, but I think it's going to take longer than the ad break for me to pick this place clean. Can you tow? Yes. Fix it up a bit first. Wait, there's me checking that. Can you? Hammett can tow this. Tow this instead. I assumed because, you know, a Hammett is basically like a huge, heavy supply truck for the army, that it should maybe be able to tow this, and we can. So we can use the Hammett to pull it out. Cass, you can leave. This place isn't dangerous anymore. Except to me. And then the Bradleys have finished their recce, so they can get ready to leave. You're out of fuel. Fix that up while the fuel tanker comes over here. You can't drive. Why'd I bring you down here? Might as well go over here and get into this. You can tow that. Treat yourself to a straw. I thought I saw a straw somewhere else. There.
Calls for heavies?
Yeah, heavies. You can drive. Go drive this.
Got the fuel here.
Can you tow this as well? Can I get the Hammett supply to tow the supply trailer? That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually.
Let's go.
Okay, doesn't seem to be any other vehicles. Everyone else can bail. We're fine. We can leave. What a good thing to see. You know, last time we played this, last week, I was really slow. We took a long time to get anything done. You can't get into a supply vehicle. It's fine, I just need you to stand here so I have the green dots.
We'll be there. Vehicle ready?
You cannot tow this. Okay. You can't tow at all.
Let's get to it then.
That's fine. We will just bring in the tractor.
What do you need? Move.
You guys can leave.
Heavy squad.
Had a feeling you'd have a fuel issue. Should be more than enough.
Inbound. Pick up. Let's move.
So we're gonna make a good profit off this mission as well. Yeah, sure we lost.
Got it.
Did I lose anything expensive? I don't think I did. I think it was just infantry.
Let's move.
So refilling the squads is gonna be
Engineers here.
experience.
Moving there. SCGM squad report on a move.
Is this hooked? Not yet.
Let's move. Move.
I'm gonna manually tell you to take the road because apparently you're too dumb to figure it out.
Got it. Let's move.
See, if this was Wargame, I could double click somewhere and they would path the fastest way there using the fastest route, not just like the shortest route.
Heavy south.
Yeah, I think you're going a bit quicker here.
Engineers in this. Let's move. Got it.
I mean, even quicker still would be guiding across here, but... Man, this is gonna take days.
We're here. Burn. Ready to go, sir. Moving. Moving. Let's move. Anti-tank support inbound. Missile support in position.
Once we get it hooked, I can leave. Come on, little tractor that could. Go on, you can do it. The little tractor. Just a bit further, buddy. What are you gonna do? You gonna turn right and go get a trailer?
We'll be there.
Let's bounce. We lost one vehicle. It was a tractor. We lost 26 soldiers, but we have enough recovery as it is. In fact, 26 might be what we get per turn now anyway. Nothing has changed.
Fighters. The Integrators risk discovery by Legion. Our jammer requires resources fast. Deliver us supplies again, and our ally ship is yours.
We're gonna clean our supply cache out. But we get them as allies?
You have saved the Integrators from extermination today. Our debt shall be paid in kind. technologies are yours, and you may call upon us once to help assault the Cartel fortress. We'll also accept your aid in our own battles, too.
Nice. We have allies. Oh my... We got all that tech. We got all that tech. We got... Is that 2 plasma rifles I can now buy? We got laser sniper rifles. We got all their vehicles too. What is... the fuck is... What is that? Is that a target designator? Like, what are we seeing on that? I have no idea what it is. Hybrid engine. Smokes. It doesn't appear here. If you look here, between just above the ATGM, I think that's ATGM. No, that's AA, I think. Second to last column, last of the upgrades, there is a weird box thing that looks like a laser designator that I don't know what that is. Also, we desperately need, because that's a lot of supplies, but also we're not keeping all of it because this can get sold. One of these we're not keeping. It's whichever one has like hugely depleted. Minute 1, that's the one we're not keeping. As nice as it would be, we're not keeping it. Dozer, I think we are finally going to start wrecking a dozer into being a tank thing because of what we're doing. Oh, I got APS? You gave me APS? You gave me a railgun. You gave me a railgun. Oh, wow. The rail cannon was... Oh, I need to get comfortable. In the main campaign, you get a choice. Because you find an Abrams tank. No, Sherman. The Sherman tank has the rail cannon, but the Sherman tank itself is very fragile. Yeah, we don't have the Sherman itself. This one-shots Legion tanks, I'm pretty sure. And because it's kinetic, it goes through and it overpens like a fiend. The fact that we have this as an option is hilarious. Now the problem is that this sort of along the same lines as how this weapon platform can now only really deal with vehicles because it doesn't have much anti-infantry. This doesn't even fire at infantry, and it doesn't even have that much ammunition, if I remember correctly. It's like 12 shots. But it's... If you hit, you kill. But it's the APS that I really, really like. Shoots down rockets and missiles. We don't have to worry about ATGM anywhere near as much as we have before. I'm going to put it onto Last Bastion and onto Black Flame. Right, we need to sell other things we're not keeping. Hemmets. Oh, we're on the wrong slot. Hemmets. Supply trailer. Fuel tanker. We might not be able to launch an attack here. Bradley Towers are right next to us. The Cartel's getting attacked. The only territory we'd be able to attack is 10 Fort Worth, which at the moment is domination. I'd rather take the day to fully resupply and get everything ready, and then we can buy things we need in a second. So resupply, redo the people, do some repairs. Yep, see, we're already out of resources. Skip the day. Okay, the allies are moving into Midland. This is now total elimination, which is perfect. And then once we've taken this, we push through Cartel, and then we can push Legion. We might be getting a full clear in this stream. Depends how quickly these go and how much we hit an issue with Chihuahua. We could also join in the attack on Midland. But honestly, I want to take out Fort Worth, so then Legion doesn't have the ability to hit these territories here outside of deep attack. And it also means that if movement do take 14, which I don't think they will, because look at the skull and a half to 3 skulls. If they don't take this, we can take it on our turn. If they do take this, then we can focus Cartel, and we will just absolutely hammer it through. Just butcher them. But first, we have supply issues. Redo this, redo this. Okay. The next thing I need to do is, we didn't get rid of this. Was there anything else I didn't get rid of that I was supposed to that I've wasted points on? No. Cool. Okay. We need... I'm gonna say it. We're gonna get a dozer. This needs better armor. Absolutely, for sure needs better armor. Do I not have access to cage? Sorry, I only have access to steel, I don't have access to cage. That's fine. This needs a crew. We'll deal with that in a second. This tractor's not hooked up to anything. There we go. Detach that. And this dozer, I believe I have a spare mechanic team of some description. Do I not? I don't. Technicians, please. Thank you. I think my army is a good position. Let me see if there's any Bradley upgrades we have access to here that I want. I could ERA some more. I want more of this. Do I have the ability to buy that now? Yes. we can finally start moving all our Bradleys over to plasma. Starting with you. I have 2 anti-aircraft missile launcher bits and 1 ATGM. We've got ATGM missiles. Plasma rifles. Let me just zoom down here. We could also now buy plasma shotguns. Plasma sniper rifles, I believe we're going to stick these into our actual sniper teams. Plasma machine gun. I don't mind switching up with the plasma machine guns, so you can have a LWMG and then what was the other one? Just you, okay. And that's going to sound weird. Militia team here. I didn't need to buy that thing. Oh, you. Congratulations, machine gun training. You get a laser LMG. These pioneers in the M109, you did amazing work. Genuine fantastic work. Take some EMPs. Last Bastion. Get some heavy EMPs. Sapphire 4 and the Bradley, you were doing really good work too. Have some better EMPs. Alright. Heavy weapon teams. I got 3 heavy weapon teams I could have brought in there to pick up some extra weapons for free, but we didn't because it was an oversight by me. Have this. I'm assuming the tractor that I wanted to upgrade has been destroyed. Nope, here it is. This. Have some cage. And then for a weapon platform, it's really funny, have a tow. 6 tow. That's actually really nice. I was expecting like 4, but 6 is pretty good. And I guess I should probably buy plasma shotguns at a principal. Black Flame, congratulations. You've been serving with us long enough, you get a plasma shotgun. The Pioneers will come with one as standard. Straw is now something I can just buy. I want to keep some kinetics on the squads because we're still dealing with infantry. Sorry, human infantry. I think we keep this supply level as it is. Let's go hit Sector 10 so we can finally recruit Rangers, and I can start throwing tows onto every single Bradley we have. Oh, but first, the last pocket. I would have called it the Ardennes, but I don't think many people would understand that, and that also has bad implications for us if I call it the Ardennes, so we're gonna go with just calling it what it is. Wait, they're depleted. Are they depleting because they're cut off from their own force? I don't know. Anyway, in. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to Total Elimination. Where's that new shiny Bradley? There you are. This one, the same as every other Total Elimination we've done. I'm basically just gonna sit back and go, hey, I'm gonna shoot you as you come closer. Bring in 3 mortars, and then I have 5 slots for infantry. You know what, we're actually going to use infantry. Although I would like to get the tow set up ready ahead of time. 1, 2, 3. 1. I need to give you a tow, now that we have the tows. 2. 3. And then... I'm trying to think if there's something really funny I could do here, but I'm not really thinking of anything. Yeah, just bring in Tango 1 and Barracuda 3. Oh, this is the mission where you had to run around and work with the children. Okay, we're paused. We're all the way up here. This is a weird starting position. I don't like it. Legion already has this sector over by here. Let's run across the edge, see where they spawn in. Here. So the issue with this map, and you can probably see it already, is that there's no good buildings for anything. Like, it's all very weak, very weak, very weak, very weak. Outside of, like, these ones over here, which this is the Legion base in the main campaign, so the fact they have these really strong buildings by here sucks. This is going to be a very vehicle-focused fight, and I don't like that it's going to be that in the slightest. You might think, because of the amount of times I've used Bradleys and Abrams like some sort of chiseled hammer, that I love fighting with just vehicles, but when it's only really vehicles, because the infantry don't have anywhere to go, it sucks. Honestly, I think my best bet here is to take... It's gonna have to be A. We take A and we just fill this strong building with every bit of infantry we have. ATGM, sniper teams, all of it just in here. And then we have vehicles acting as and when we need them to. If we get artillery, it's gonna suck. But then we push. We push straight to wherever I see the shock markers, and we don't even think about it. And this one. Alright, we're going. Say ATGM's in here if they're in a good spot.
Empty vehicle, free to a new home.
They can cover a lot of good ground. Excuse me. ATGM equipped Bradley? Or, like, not? I can't tell because the camera's refusing to go over and see it. So we're pulling in some engineers, or pioneers, engineers. Pull some engineers in, get another ER8 Bradley.
Should still run.
Got a regular truck.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. They're lost our gain.
UTC squad heading sector for inbound. Points for combat.
Go and figure out the pathfinding.
Enemy incoming.
It's a big rotary.
One word. What the hell? Points for combat. Enemy spotted. Ready, Commander.
Got it. We got spiders over there and a big plasma.
Here. Unit reporting moving. Unit reporting taken. Force them on the way. Enemy spotted. Nancy sector for inbound. On our feet. Copy. Enemy spotted. Enemy sighted.
It's a bit further back than I'd like. I like it a bit further up. But we're getting pressured right here, right now. Okay. Right, let's fix the positioning of this one. Get it basically in line with where we're putting the other. That will do. That was a bit of a lag spike. It makes me a little bit worried, but I'm not hugely worried unless I see revs immediately drop on top of me. In the world of the vehicles, the tow is law and king. Okay, let's pull these back because we don't need them in the firing line. And yeah, make them crash against the wave. Yeah, I knew it. We can't even pull our own heavy artillery in yet, but they're already firing on us. It's okay, as long as the closest thing is the Abrams, sorry, the Bradley. Sorry, I sourced the right side, I could put in an Abrams, got confused. As long as the closest thing to that we put that is heavily armored, we should be safe. I'm going to pull in Black Flame. No, I'm going to pull in Last Bastion. Either one because of the APS. And then for fire support, I'm going to pull in the technical, because as we know, this thing comes with ATGM, and as I just said, ATGM is king. The next thing I'm going to pull in is another Humvee tow. And then give me the truck. And inside the truck, I'm going to just fill this with guns. Like, I don't even really care what the squads are, just give me squads. So what do we got? Recoilless, heavy, heavy, recoilless, recoilless, heavy. That's actually a really good split. Sorry, are they driving this? They're driving the Humvee. Not what I want. Not what I want. I'd rather you be driven by a sharpshooter team. You're inside a volcano too. Again, not what I want. I'd rather you be a sharpshooter team. And then we'll put you in there. I need to pull an engineer team in to go drive that other Bradley. And then, yeah, the buildings here are too soft. It's completely opposite to Oklahoma. It's a huge map. There's artillery. There's artillery in Oklahoma. But there's also no hard cover for us to be using for infantry. If they get shelled, they get wrecked. So just bring this. Yeah, bring this. I know I can bring another Bradley, but wait for a bit.
Reporting. Let me drive. Let's see if we can work this tech.
I want you...
Let's move.
Yeah.
What do you need?
That tractor has a tow. I kind of want to try to distribute the tows equally, so we can just send missiles really far downrange.
What do you need?
Abrams, I'm going to have here. And then you drop that artillery there. The truck
Vehicle ready?
needs to drop everyone off here.
Enemy spotted. We have threats ahead.
Tank, Spider. Tank I'm not too worried about actually, because we have all this ATGM.
ATGM squad under attack. Enemy sighted. Got trouble here.
Of course, the other issue we're going to run into is all the buildings are really good for autocannon, not so good for recoilless. We just lost the recoilless on you.
We're on it. Ready to launch. Ready for target. Forward, engage.
That was a big weight.
More of them incoming.
That's on fire. Ruh-roh.
Enemies located.
That's what I wasn't looking forward to. We can rebuild those pretty easy now. We don't worry too much about losing one. But that would have a better job fighting against the spiders if it wasn't for the buildings. I think the building ate one of the recoilless shots and then it just couldn't land another one. Lol. I'm pretty sure the tows just took that down. Speaking of tow, eventually we'll flatten everything nearby. Oh, hello, Revs. Oh, interesting. It's firing at the Bradley. We got it. That one needs to leave. It can't move. Because the crew guy's stuck. I'm sorry, can you, like, point the tank at the direction you're trying to move, please, and not just, like, reverse into it? Just fun. Thank you. Alright, we have actual reserves. AA Hurley, give me the M109, give me Black Flame, give me the dozers, because we're going to be pushing towards that artillery to silence it. And then... I'm gonna run my infantry across. Let's see, what else are we going to bring in? I can bring another ATGM, and that's all my infantry slots, and that's everything taken. Cool. Sexy Panda, hello. Hope you've had a good week so far. Welcome in. This is going to go and sit here. Panda says, good luck in my game. Oh, it's going well. Apart from the fact we're getting shelled. But we might be fixing that problem in a second. I want the dozers over here. I don't know where I want the M109. Put it back here.
Sir, we are out of missiles.
2 3? Oh, that's fine. That's not so fine.
The target. Moving. Need heavy support on our way. Moving. Got it. Enemy attack.
That's enough tow. We don't need to worry about it. But this is why I want to get the 2 tanks and the dozers up. The dozers are going to be the slowest part of this push. Got artillery moving all the way over here. That's okay. We can go hunting. All of you.
Find us a target. We're going.
In the tower, please. It was like over here. Bind you to 1, bind you to 2. Right, we're hunting. By here. The fact it's a shorter range means that's probably the triple plasma. The fact I'm seeing it again and again is really concerning, though.
Should make use of that abandoned vehicle.
Hemped? Hemped fuel. I'm hearing a fire. It's right here. There it is. Why are you aiming the way you are? It's 1 artillery silenced. More homunculi. The clown car is about to arrive. What sort of turret are we dealing with over here? MLRS. You anything worry? Nah, you're just another carrier. I might need to tell the tow teams to calm down a second. I mean, we're winning on tickets by a huge margin. Maybe I don't. Excuse me, I would like you to shoot this and reverse this way. Gotta wait for them to kill that wolf pack before I tell you to resupply and fix yourself. Black Flame, go here. Turn in, fix. That's artillery by here. We'll push that one in a second. That came in quick. Okay, pull back. We'll fix the reload system. Roller 3's out of tow. Quicker you fix that, the quicker we go hunting. Let's go! No, I want you to go down this way. Sorry, you stopped here to shoot at that? Are you dumb? Go. It's not even in your weapons range. Keep it going, keep it going. That's another Abrams. Can't wait to steal it. Is Bradley operational? It is. Steal it. Thank you. Don't shoot the Bradley. So, don't shoot the Abrams. Thank you. Okay, you gotta very quickly fix that. Just stay put there. Don't worry, I believe in you. You can land a hit. Oh. You want to dance? We can dance with them back here. Fix that gun, please. One really good hit into the front. Get going. I think we're going to have to pull these back. This is too much for them to be dealing with all at once. And we're not losing that chance at a free Abrams. So to pre-aim on that, never mind, it's dead. Do you want to pick a target and stick to it, please? Thank you. Pick this one next. That's going to affect the aiming. Still got the kill. Go on, hit it with a shell. Thank you. Very good work. We're juggling this really nicely. This is too small of a map for this sort of a push, but we're still gonna put them both by here. Oh, that was what we call disgusting behavior. We're so good for tickets. Yeah, see, we're making them bleed out units from, like, the main attack onto A. because they're coming over here to deal with 2 Abrams and 2 Dozers equipped with heavy platforms on steel armor. Like, there's not a lot they can really do. 50 cal equipped revs? I snooze. Especially if they're in a weak building. That's right there. Would anyone like to shoot this? You're out of heat, you're onto AP? Yeah, we definitely need to bring over the dozers. $18 left to kill. We might be artillery hunting again in a second. In fact, we will be. Shockwave by here, shockwave by there. Let's go. They just spawned in. No wonder we're hitting and cutting off most of their force. They're spawning them in, like, right there. Just silence that gun for a second. Oh, I shouldn't have silenced it. That's it, change target. Did you just present rear? Oh my god, I think you're on rear. That was a side shot. Gun destroyed, that buys me time. Kill it. Shot into the fucking Abrams. Push forward. Don't keep the Abrams in the middle. That didn't kill. That's a direct hit with a plasma round. That didn't kill. We gotta hope we can kill. Kill. One ticket left. It's gonna be the spider. It's gonna be this homunculi. It's gonna be this drone. Oh, there's the artillery right by there. Good work. We killed, what was that, 3 artillery systems without having to counter battery? Okay, I think this stream has completely 180'd my opinion of dozers. If you're doing some sort of, like, budget gimmick, not quite Abrams thing, they're really, really good in steel cage armor with steel armored platforms. It's just, they are really slow. Okay, we're gonna wait for them all to pull out. Let's see, what other vehicles we got? We got a supply truck. Was there even another rev push? There wasn't. Fix you, fix you. Okay, you guys will be fixing. There it is. We lost 1 armored carrier trailer, which isn't too bad. I'm gonna silence the artillery.
Bit of shine and polish in that vehicle could run out of ammo. As good as new again.
The only thing I have to worry about now is anything coming from the west side into the back of the Abrams, but we're okay. Speaking of Abrams, I need to get you an engineer team. Give me engineers in a Bradley. Thank you. Good amount of supplies.
Let's move.
I'm going to use this to fully restock the artillery.
Let's go. Where to? Let's go. On the move. Let's go.
I didn't tell you to unpack. I told you to go here.
Let's move. Let's go. Let's move.
Then unpack.
Ready to try.
Free resupply, won't say no. The only issue is the Terminators are going to take a long time to leave this map. Same as it would take me a long time to scout it.
Let's go.
That just saved me a good amount of supply.
Heading there. On our way.
You don't have a trailer anymore. Come down here.
We got the wheel.
So are they harassing them with heat rounds? I think they are. What's the state of this? Abandoned? Blacked out gun? We can get it working again.
Taking the wheel.
Fuel might be an issue, but we have a fuel tanker, it's fine. Oh, I just got really lucky with this, huh? It is literally just fuel and the gun we disabled. By accident. I want to add an unintentional disabling.
Ready, sir.
I'm not pulling the hemped fuel in just yet because it could go wrong. There's no way there's a tank still down here. Honestly, I think Domination is my favorite mission because it's just kill things. Sorry, Elimination is my favorite because it's just kill things. Domination is kind of the same, except then you have the boring cleanup of I have to then capture every sector after that. What are you gonna do, huh? Apart from get better at the game, which I feel like I'm improving, but there's probably evidence contrary to that fact. How are we over here? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, fuel is running out for Caboose. That's gonna crash if it runs out.
What do you need? Stopper on site.
Ready to go.
You can leave.
Let's move.
Nothing fancy about that 11:30.
Can't have any support. Let's drive.
Look at all the revs and things that tried to push us. Heavy plasma machine gun, heavy plasma machine gun. Don't I have a bunch of, like, weapon teams that don't have anything? Biscuit 4, Swift 4, congratulations. You both get a plasma weapon. have your 2 people run all the way across the map. There's no other vehicles so far spotted, which is a concern. We file that away under concern. Actually, you know what would be quicker to find vehicles?
If this vehicle still runs, we could make use of it.
The helicopter I have. It's a desert pattern striker. I don't care too much about the striker. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. Way better visibility too.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you.
Free dozer. I just have to be careful about AA. Okay, sweep west. Not that I think there's a vehicle to the west. I should probably send a sniper team to go grab the Hammond's fuel.
One guard, ladies.
Speaking of Hammett fuel, there is no way this isn't safe now. Is there going to be a vehicle hidden all the way at the back? Survey says...
Might be worth checking if this vehicle still runs.
yes. Recoilless plasma? Recoilless plasma. Not the biggest of my concerns. Oh, what have I not tracked it? You. Track to you and then we'll leave. Again, this was a really fun, clean mission. I kind of wish there were more decent buildings in Oklahoma. Sorry, this isn't Oklahoma, this is Fort Worth. I also kind of didn't realize that we would cut off a Legion offensive the way we did by just hunting down artillery. Because I really wanted to see them run into this more. Like, sure, we ran out of ATGMs pretty quick on a lot of these infantry. But that just means they leveled up, right? Surely. Surely they did. Who still isn't trailered? You. Ads arriving in about... Well, ads have already arrived, unfortunately. I got the timing wrong for that one. We can leave. But do I want to? The answer is yes. There's no other vehicle here. Keep hitting escaping, that's the option. I lost a squad. I lost a armored vehicle. I did. I lost the carrier. And anyone that was inside. Them's the brakes. Integrators is being deep raided. 14 is still Marauder.
Sir, we've got a couple of Merc pilots out here offering their, services. Ex-founder guys. Seems they made off with a thunderbolt in the midst of the collapse. They're offering temporary air support, but it'll cost us some supplies. Roger. They'll sit on standby for 5 days. You call, they'll fly.
This is really unfortunate. I'd like to defend Sector 3, because this gives me the light plasma, SRORs, and the plasma shotgun. Probably won't be that hard to take back, but we're being attacked by Cartel to Sector 9. This is more vital, because this gives me Steel Cage, and Austin is a pretty fun, easy kill mission. I think we have to hold here and hope the Integrators can fend off Legion. I don't think they will, but if they don't, I guess we know what sector we're going to next. We need to do a resupply because, oh god, am I gonna... I can't even afford it. That's okay. We will be able to afford it in a second. We need... get rid of you. And then... we can afford it. Oh, fuel is going to be an issue. Where is that fuel tanker? Fuel is an issue because... oh, the supply truck? No wonder that's costing us so much. Zinc. Which one's mine? This one's mine. This one we get rid of. See, supply cost is way down. Fuel cost is way down. We're good. It's all good. Those of you who got caught by the ads, congratulations. Welcome back. Integrators are getting attacked by Legion. We are getting attacked by Cartel, so we will be fighting Cartel now. The issue, though, is... if the Integrators don't hold the line, we then have to go recapture their territory. And I'm hoping they can hold the line. Integrator tech is, like, pretty solid. They should be fine. I need to do another armored carrier for giggles. Go. And then steel cage. And then we need weapons. I don't have a spare plasma recoilless, unfortunately. Really, I maybe should swap this to tow. That pushed it over? Seriously? Need to make 4,000 somehow. We don't really use strikers anymore. As much as I like them. Get rid of a striker. And then we defend Sector 9, and then we see what happens with Sector 3. Should be a really easy defense, though. It's total elimination, and we have to hold 2 bridges, and it's Cartel. It's Cartel. What are they going to do? What are they really going to do? I'm not even going to save. I'm not worried. Let's go to Austin. I have no fear of this mission. We need to put 3 new militia squads inside that armored carrier. Let's go pick the lucky 3. That's technician. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, what are you inside of? The integrator one. Okay. I don't know which side of the river we're on. I forgot to buy a tow. We didn't really have the supplies, never mind. Don't worry too much about it. Give me Sapphire 4 because they're phenomenal. I could have got rid of this as well. Maybe I bring the Humvees and mortars. I like how I said maybe, like I wasn't too sure. Giant 2, what are you? Plasma recoilless? I have 4 slots left. Regardless of which side we're on, actually, I would like to have lots of infantry, just to fill buildings. So take it from the bottom so they level up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good to go. Not even bringing a Bradley. We're on this side of the river this time. Okay. When we attacked, we were south. Bridge building obviously is going to be here. And then this one is a little bit riskier to try to hold because it's wide open. I mean, we still force everything through. I think we put both trailers here to cover down this way. And then we have the bridge held by just infantry, and we have someone sit and see. Mortars will sit in between by this tower. I think that's a really good idea. So, get the infantry teams moving. The thing about the cartels is because they're all, like, wheel-based, they're going to be really quick. I need you to drop this mortar here, please. Okay, there. There. Oh, I did bring a Bradley, never mind. The Bradley can sit over here for the time being. Right, that's everything set up. Shoo! Right.
I've marked their coordinates if you want to help them.
Tell us where you need us. On our way.
Big fan, big fan.
Where are we off to?
Coverage isn't even good enough back there to warrant that. Okay, we can kind of cover both sides, but not really. I do need to dedicate a mortar to each side then.
En route. Let's move.
I'm gonna put 2 mortars this side.
Heading there.
We're here to help. Pin down.
Save the survivors? Oh, I can do that quite easily.
Should still run.
Oh, the truck I never took. The tractor even. Hello, Cartel truck. Rest in peace, Cartel truck. I don't need ATGMs here.
Ready.
It's a small mortar.
Glad somebody capable showed up. Take these supplies. Thanks for the assist. We'd also love to
Roll
join
this
you.
forwards a bit.
You'll have us.
216 supplies. That is not worth it. I don't care what stage of the game you're in. 216 supplies is not worth it.
That's sufficient. Got threats ahead. Got it.
Oh, hello, Panard.
Ready?
Maybe I do need to use ATGM. That was a really nasty smoke that they've used. I'm gonna pull my own guy back. That's still not where I want it. Stop half-assing it, please. Maybe over here. Oh, Panard by there. Not for long. Oh, I can get reinforcements. Let's do that, shall we? Do I think I need to bring in Abrams? The hardest vehicle they have is the Panard, which is the Cartel tank, which is armored about as good as a Striker, I believe. Honestly, I think we can do this with just Bradleys. So, bring in the Plasma Bradley. Bring in... just every weapon team. Literally every weapon team. And give me... sharpshooters. Hello, second Bradley. Oh, I forgot we got the two towers over here. What's the capacity of this building? Like 200 something? 309. All of you, in you go. I'm pretty sure I can just turn the towers off, so we're gonna move this way. And then, yeah, once this is filled with infantry, the sharpshooters will pick out infantry really quick. The only thing we have to worry about is this low pass building by here. But also not really. Oh, I need to go capture the territory. Hold up. Let's use the, you still didn't dismount that, please. In they go. And then that will capture C, so we don't lose bleed out through over time. And we force them to sort of take damage. Mortars doing what mortars do. I don't think they want to push me, Chief. I think they're scared. They made the big grandiose move of being the first to strike me, and then they decided, no, this bridge is good. Actually, I don't want to leave this bridge. Yeah, that was their first mistake. I could bring in bigger artillery. I probably should bring bigger artillery, but I'm not going to. I will instead bring 3 Bradleys. And then I kind of want infantry watching that side area, so... Boom. Hello, Bradley team. Would you like to come over and join these other Bradleys? There's a little picnic and everything. Oh, is that a panard? No, it's not. See how I've stopped calling it a Roy Cat? I've learned my lesson. Alright, and then all of you are going to come over here. And then go prone and just watch the side of this bridge. Debatably, I should actually split them in half. Have one over here, one over here. So what we're going to do is run them to here, actually. And then we'll figure it out when we get there. Nope, they're still running Humvees. Still running loads of Humvees. Problem is, I'm about to equip everyone in, so everyone's about to be set up in there. It's nice knowing all of you. Right, let's tell them all to rearrange that building so everyone's in the right facing. And they all proceed to run up the one stairway. Just realized, I think we only have like the one sniper team over here. We do. Not that big of an issue. That's on fire? Who hit it? Oh, they have a tow. Not anymore, they don't. Yeah, you guys go here. You guys go here. That being as big a splash as it is, I think that might actually be dedicated to artillery. Bring in the 109. Yeah, we can deal with these. We just have to worry about artillery. Mortar Humvees are going to be the bane of my existence, I think. Watch for the shot. Where's it, like here? What you got over here? They're pushing with a cartel tank. Nah, that was a bad idea.
Heavy taking fire.
Sharpshooter's in trouble.
We can't fix this anymore. I might have to pull this out.
We'll be there.
I mean, worst case is we now just rely on the line of Bradleys. Is that really such a bad thing? No. Push the Bradleys up.
Got it. Fall back.
Go over there. Go over there. Oh no, now the light mortars are firing at the Bradleys. Whatever will like Bradley, I mean do. There it is.
Legion HQ's in the air.
Excuse me?
Here. They're supporting the cartel.
Maybe I do need to bring in a bit more firepower.
Everywhere. Enemy incoming. We have enemy in sight. Enemy sighted.
Take him out. I mean, the revs aren't much of an issue. It's going to be the HKs after, though. I'm dropping frames every time something happens. This is not a good sign. HK aerials down. Thank you for the dropped frames. Bradley crew had to dismount. Fine, we bring in Abrams. Where's Last Bastion? We don't really need the plasmas for this. Let's just bring in Hero 1 and Last Bastion. And then I'm going to bring the artillery. I'm done playing around. We're done playing nice. If they're going to bring in Legion, I'm going to bring the full force of what I have. Short, simple, to the point. That's the HK. Good thing we didn't actually use that as a position. I want an Abrams over here. Then I want an Abrams over here. And we're just going to push across the bridge with the Abrams.
Chopper on the way. In flight. Reporting.
We've made them evac one of the tanks, the other one's wrecked. That's not going to kill. Never mind, we got it through the smoke.
Got him in our sight.
They're on 45 tickets. Please tell me that's another... Yeah, you just... This is why I want plasma recoilless, but like, I want a map where Legion is trying to fight us, where we have good buildings so I can do this. Not really like, you know, shove everyone in one building. How many people we got in here? 72 people inside of one building is a little bit nuts. We lost one person on the way in. That was it. Okay, that tank's ready. Bradley is ready, even. Where's my Abrams in all this?
Enemies inbound.
Fix that up. Fix that up. Is my other trailer good? It is. We lost a whole squad of militia, but at this point I'm not going to give them upgrades unless they level up. As in, like, I'm not going to give them plasma weapons unless they have leveled up. Reverse. Don't worry. I'm sure the, what is it, 90mm? It won't tell me. I'm sure the 90mm won't really do much against an Abrams, even if it is covered in junk. Oh, Templarios? Yeah, they're a bit terrifying. Why are you driving a supply truck into an active combat zone? Have you ceased to care about your own men? We lost a guy to a sniper. It's fine.
Enemies on the retreat. The day is out.
Push him. Well, I'm hearing explosions. Yeah, I'd run too. Thing is, they're gonna move way faster than the Abrams is. One of the nice things about the Cartel tank, granted, the armor on it, again, isn't that great. Get in. Oh, hold up. You lost someone. I thought Last Bastion was pushing the left side. The Cartel tanks, as far as I remember, they count as combat vehicles, not tank. So they take the same slot as these, Bradleys. But they do have better anti-tank capabilities because of their, I think it's a 95, might be a 90mm cannon. Now, they can't really punch up against a... Yeah, you would abandon that. They can't really punch up against a... Oh, they weren't spawning here. They really just gonna abandon all the vehicles back here? Honestly, if this is the state of them, roll in the Bradleys. Did I lose a tractor? One. I did, didn't I? There were two over here, there's not any more. Damn, I hate losing the tractors because it makes it a bit of a pain to pull everything out at the end.
Ready to move. On the move.
Yeah, we kind of shelled. You definitely shelled. You're out. Yeah, I think we lost the tractor. Oh, I did get a unit out of this over here. You know what? There's a tractor by there. We'll take this and use that. So technically we didn't lose a tractor. Got him.
Shine and polish in that vehicle could run as good as new again. Empty vehicle. Free to a new home.
Gonna run over here, let this guy regenerate his health. How far have I gotta go? Because the rest of the squad's still moving through the terrain. How are you so far apart? What were you guys doing? Did you have a falling out? Normally, there's one trailing behind, but every single one of you is just spread out in a 50-meter, distance.
Got the wheel.
We're gonna get so much supply out of this. I would like to keep a Cartel tank just for options. How are you for fuel? You're pretty good. Let's go see what vehicles have been abandoned. Because there has to be more. I'm not seeing any more. Looks like they just ditched the vehicles over here and then called it a day. But this was beautiful. Pull the heli out. Yeah, it's 90mm. Moves quick. It's fun. It's good attack. It's good for hit and run. I liked them in the campaign. I don't know if we're going to stockpile them. And then once we get everyone into vehicles over here, and once these guys have picked up the trailer, at least you have a recoilless. But yeah, once they pick up the trailer over here, we can leave. This one I need to watch and micromanage. I know we got the group over here, but that can wait. Sucks we lost the tractor.
We'll get there. Snipers in position. Setting up sniping position. Snipers reporting.
Let's
Okay, what do
drive.
we got? Is that a tow? No, that looks like it's a plasma. And then we have a regular Humvee, and then we have... That's a tow.
Let's drive.
I mean, just grab them all, we'll sell them anyway.
Ready to move. Pass me a rank.
You're a regular 50 cal. 40 mic, okay.
Ready to go.
Yeah, we lost a tractor. And something else, apparently? Armored vehicle? Not sure what that is. I don't think we lost any of the trailers. I don't think we lost a Bradley. Beauty. They saved the, they defended. Cartel took a big hit. Legion's trying to hit 16. Wasteland is a really nice small map. They are not going to hold 16 with depleted forces. We are going to have to jump in and help them. And then... I'd like to hit Cartel or Marauders. First things first. Re-up, repair, refuel, that's a lot. Rearm. Did I lose a trailer? Yes. Okay, that's the one we just got. Steel cage. And then we can sell all this down here. Don't even want to keep the heavy plasma on you. Keep the tow. Ditch the V. Get a tow. Cartel tank sells for 6,000. I mean, if I really want one, I can just buy one of my own. Ditch that too. Resupply. Really good position across the board for supplies. Do I want to buy anything? I don't think I do. I think I just want to go straight to the next mission. Infantry squad. Congratulations, you got promoted. Powerlifter. You can get a machine gun, and you can get... God, what do I put for you? Grenades? Grenades make sense. Have some grenades. Have a machine gun. Have a machine gun. We need to buy more militia. Buy some more sharpshooters, buy some more snipers. Can't believe we didn't buy AT. I need to buy ATGMs. I need to buy ATGMs. And Rangers. I can't believe I haven't been buying Rangers. All the way up here. First up, do we have any armor? I don't think I have any armor for Bradley's. Carbon? What? No, thank you. No. Okay. Have a plasma. And then... It is a fire control system. Damn. I don't think there's anything else I can really give you. No, you're fine. So Albert is our best one. Sapphire still runs ceramic. We're gonna move to ERA. All Bradleys are now ERA'd. Now we have to start rolling out the tow upgrade to all of them and the fire control system. The reason I want to get it onto these guys instead of the Abrams is because they tend to fire multiple shots. If they can get multiple shots on target, then that means that they're killing better. There's no other vehicle I can think of that I really want to give it to. Yeah, fire controls onto the Bradleys. Gonna do. Any other infantry that I want? I can have pioneers now as they come. Thank you. And then... Sure, just because they're funny. We'll have an infantry team too. I'm going to take pioneers over engineers because pioneers come with the plasma weapons and then they can also drive everything that an engineer can. Like... Sure, engineers get to put mines down, but I'm not really using them for combat, so sucks to be them. Right, we need to help defend 16. Which is going to be a nice small one. There's no artillery, allegedly, but we can bring our own, because we cheat like that. Good times. And then assuming that we aren't at war, or having to defend anybody, or attack any... Sorry, if we're not under attack, or no one is vitally in need of defense, we're probably going to pick a fight with the Cartel, and then the Marauders. The reason being, the Marauders, they don't attack anybody, they just sit there. And if we take the Cartel, we take the Cartel. Start with a tank. Last Bastion, give me this Bradley, and I still haven't got rid of this M11-3. Defense-wise, you know them, you love them. It's this tractor. And this one. You get to have a new infantry squad placed inside of you. And then I would love to have my artillery here, please. Tow, tow, and tow. Doing this leaves me with 1 slot for infantry, which is really dicey. Nitro 6. Okay, how many...
Objective is simple. Capture the main point and hold it until the day is out.
You got it, boss.
Allowing the enemies when this
How many allies do we get on this one? Was going to be my question. I presume they bring in reserves over time anyway. Okay, okay, we got some options. Oh, where the hell is the enemy coming from? There? This is a really tight map. We have to push, and we have to push now. Abrams there. Bradley 1 there. Bradley 2. Over to here. I don't like this building the way it is. Bringing the trailers was a bad idea.
battle with control of the point will be a catastrophic failure.
Movement finest by your side.
An enemy supply base is nearby. Could be a good opportunity to drain our enemy's resources if we destroy it.
So are you just gonna sit here and do nothing?
In a hurry. Their loss, our gain.
We're already engaging.
Bit of shine and polish in that vehicle should run as good as new again. Enemy located. Unit reporting.
Disable tow. Group 1, Group 2, Group 3.
On the way.
Nope, don't disable the corrects.
Empty vehicle. Free to a new home.
Okay, my artillery is up. How small is this map? We're basically covering most of it as it is.
Point for combat. Got threats ahead. Enemy located. Let's move.
Push my Bradley up. This infantry team needs to get in here. Okay, I can bring in another Abrams. Let's bring Black Flame, or I can bring another light combat vehicle. Actually tempted to bring in one of the dozers. Because of how small the level is, I could just push with a dozer. And then we'll bring in the armored carrier. Not that there's anywhere I can really put you that's going to be of use to me. I guess covering the hill. And then, ATGMs are going to have so much to do here. And where the RPGs we just bought was 1, 2, 3. Fine by me. Here's where we get the tows ready. You need to pull back. I think I need to have an RPG set by here that just runs over the hill and just RPGs tanks. What's these 80... Oh, my toes over back here. Man, if we didn't get him before, we would have got him then. Come over here. Hello, RPG team.
We've got friends in the fight. Movement forces inbound.
I mean, they've been inbound this whole time. But okay. So here's the idea, right? You need to fix yourself up. You can turn your ATGM off. They come over here. I see a tank. They run up. If they get shot, they get shot, and they just RPG it. That was a rev. Not for long. And I'm just going to roll the tank, sorry, the dozer over here to hit the supply base.
Look like you could use a hand.
I appreciate the free reinforcements.
Let's move. Moving there.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it.
Oh, supply vehicles. You in artillery range? No. Shame.
This vehicle still runs. We can make use of it.
Fuel tank up? Nice. That's a tank. It's also not going to be much of a problem. Hello, airdrop. There's no way that they would have ever got anywhere close to dropping them off with this much covering fire here. Like, these two trailers are really good at AA. Not quite the first kill with that plasma, but that's okay. We've got a follow-up from the AP. Good to see. My RPG plan is not necessary. Movement just keep reinforcing the A point, which is not a problem, but it's also not necessary. I'm getting shot over here because I need to bring in more... You know what? The carrier's over. Wrong one. Hello, I'd like you to drop this facing this way, please. Yep, we've got this completely locked down. They can't push. I mean, they can push, but, like, they're not going to get anywhere. I'm trying to click this. Thank you. Get that crew guy in. What a beautiful clown car we've got over here. Well, it's not really a clown car, is it? It's just 2 tanks and a platform. Why does clicking on this cause so many problems? Okay. I think for the next funny thing we're going to do... Where are my militia? Okay, there are my militia. Where are my infantry? Wow, I could keep bringing more guys in. Okay, sure. Bring in the guerrillas. Bring in the rangers. Bring in all the RPG teams. I'm gonna have everyone sit behind a hill and we're just gonna charge over it like it's the last light brigade. I am aware that didn't work out well for the last light brigade, hence the charge of the last light brigade being a thing. Counterpoint, they didn't have anywhere near the munitions we had. Let's go, people. I'm going to fight them with infantry, I swear. My game is struggling to handle this many infantry and spawn everything in all over the place. 9950 X3D being brought to its knees by infantry. What are you out of heat? That's fine. Look at them. If I'm over here, the frame rate drops to a 30. If I'm over here, 60, 62, 50, 65, 86. Back down to 45, 60. Yeah, it doesn't let me move in the camera while all these infantry are moving. Rest in peace, my frame rate. Right, get them all up. Sorry, does Legion even have anything they're pushing with at the moment, or are they just... Yep, there we are. Stop moving and do something. There we go. Jesus. Again, MLRS being the bane of my existence. Please kill it.
We've got friends in the fight. Movement forces inbound. Coming!
Quiet! Got a fix on the enemy. Engineers on the way. Knock down.
Wolfpack are just getting torn up. Like, it doesn't matter where they go, they just get ripped up. Yep, heal up. We lost maybe a soldier from a guerrilla, and everyone else is... Yeah, we lost maybe like 2-3 people there. Why are we presenting the rear? Oh no, aircraft, whatever would I... That took like no damage, but like... It was just funny the way everyone just points their gun up and shoots. Oh, we hit 4 frames, baby. 4 frames. Look at all those tow. Yeah, those never help. Who would like to sit inside the armored carrier?
You guys look like you could use a hand.
Honestly, Legion, I just give up at this point.
Rocket Squad.
What are you gonna do?
Responding. RPG.
What are you actually going to do, Legion? Even, like, the enemy, like, movement, not even enemy, even movement is just, like, doing sick tricks right now. Oh, that's a really nice tractor back there. Just look at all the things I can steal.
Got a Humvee on route. Engineers reporting enemy sighted. We're taking fire. Here. Moving there.
Is that even a tank? It's a regular Hunter plasma thing. Oh, you're out of AP.
Enemy spotted. RPG coming.
Spotted in this range.
I'm getting sniped. Don't I have a ranger over here? Anti-tank or just bombs? Bombs. A-10 bombing run. Good kills. I mean, the loss of frame rate is kind of funny. I'm never going to be impressed by that, but... Sorry, never not going to be impressed by the way that everyone shoots and it all just drops. But hey, at least I used infantry, even if it wasn't completely effective. For this to have worked, I think we needed more snipers involved, as weird as an idea as that sounds, just because the snipers would pick out the walkers, the spiders. Legion doesn't have anything else it can summon. Like, I'm gonna let my guys heal up, we're just gonna run over there and just sit on the danger point. I really think if they run out of reserves, they should stop, because they can't attack. They have no reserves. Like, what, do they have like a wolf pack staying over here? If they do, it's about to be a very short-lived wolf pack. The munitions cost here is going to be extortionate, I know that already. But it's okay. It's okay. Besides, the ads have arrived. Like, the ads are gonna finish, we're gonna leave. It's gonna be fine. This whole thing is fine. The aircraft got dumpstered twice. The first one just shot down normally. The second one lit up like a Christmas tree.
Rocket squad. Ready with an
We use so many rockets, so many RPGs.
Sharpshooter team.
Would you like a 50 cal?
Keep alert, squad. Founders Fidelis.
You know what? Hold on.
Ready
They
with
got
an
idle
RPG
chatter.
moving.
Let's pull them back a second and listen to all of it.
Right, we're here. Rockets arrived. Rockets arrived.
They do have really good character models. Like, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt that guy telling me about his orders. They have really good, like, character models. Considering most of the time you're playing, like, out here, you know, you wouldn't really normally see these except in, like, cutscenes. But I like them.
Movement birds in the sky.
You say that, but I don't see your helicopters ever.
The day is ours. Movement birds are on their way. Good to have some air support. They're coming.
Oh, there was a spider right by here.
Target.
That's it. That's all there ever was one spider by here that didn't want to go anywhere. I don't want to take any of these vehicles. They're all trash. We're fine for vehicles. There's nothing you really want to sell. Let's... no, that one. Hook these up. I think all my trailers are still attached. That's a lie, isn't it? You're not attached. Easiest defense mission we've ever had. We actually ran out of tank shells and didn't really have much else to complain about. Let's see, actually. You don't have any special equipment yet. Have a Barrett. And I don't think you can carry anything else. No, not really. Do I have a machine gun equipped militia squad over here? Yes, you have 7.62. Is there an LWMMG you can pick up? Like that one?
Rockets, get to cover. Rocket squad.
Have a straw. Have a straw.
Want something blown up?
Have a straw.
Ready with an RPG.
Have a straw. I should be getting the straw with the infantry squads, I'm gonna be honest. 7.62, congratulations. You now get a LWMMG. You hooked up? Oh, you have. We lost 17 soldiers in one squad. It's not telling me what that squad was. Oh, that's because they're vehicles, it won't. '16's now being attacked by Cartel? We can't attack Cartel. We're defending 16 again. It's going to be funnier. It's going to be funnier because we've already fought Cartel and you know they run really lit vehicles. So if I just run in here and we just go, resupply this, and do this, and then we just go again. What can they possibly do? Nothing. Before we do. Congratulations, Bradley. Get a target designator. Get a tow. Get a plasma. Now we can go. Back at it again, but this time it's Cartel. Which means at some point they're probably going to send air support. We already know how that's going to go. I don't think I'm going to pull any punches with this one, as funny as a defense as it could be. I think we'll do the plan we did last time, which is we bring last Bastion, we bring 2 Bradleys, no prizes for guessing which 2. Where's Sapphire? Oh, Albert's by there. Albert's the other one, that's the thing. I'm going to bring the carriers, I'm not going to bring the mortars. You are going to take an infantry team. You're going to take an infantry team. Okay, with these last few slots, mercenary, 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 mercenary. And then I will take a... I'm running low sharpshooters because I keep leaving them inside of vehicles. Case in point. I need to buy more sharpshooters.
The objective is simple. Capture the main point and hold it until the day is out.
Oh, we're up here this time? Oh, okay. Drive the Abrams into the middle. Oh, we have a little bit further to go. They're going to get to A before we do. We're going to put my infantry behind this hill. I find it funny that this mission is King of the Hill. That's going to be a very deadpan ad. Why would you stop moving? Gun destroyed? Oh, wow, yeah, they actually really swarmed the point. So far, so good. Push it. Need to pull you out. There's so much smoke all over the place. This isn't, like, wild.
Bad guys. Damn, enemy spotted. We're yours. Okay, boss. Moving. Get your asses down. Out of bounds. Abandoned vehicle. Should still run. Enemy sighted.
Okay, fix that up. This might be a struggle just because of all the smoke, honestly. Okay, we can push back up with this again. Push with you.
We've got friends in the fight. Movement forces inbound.
Storm that building, please. Just lost a sharpshooter. Just lost all the sharpshooters.
Free to a new home.
That's right, the disposable mercenaries are doing some work as a roadblock. Yeah, but you claim the building, then they can start forcing the rest of this out. How are we getting shot at, but like we can't shoot back? I didn't tell you to roll forwards. I thought I told these guys to shoot this. See, this is a much more fun fight. This is a very biased map. Like, this side you get to this point way quicker, and then you have to punch through here. We've got like cover by line of sight of skewering hills by here. How are the mercenaries all still intact? Which ones? Machine gun, machine gun. Oh, Templarios are running laser sniper rifles. That's not good. I feel like bringing in... all these snipers. Oh, if they're Templarios run laser sniper rifles, we're about to get a massive set of upgrades.
You guys look like you could use a hand.
I think we have enough 50 cal coverage that we can probably punch through all their vehicles without much issue. It's just getting sniped. Gonna be a fun one. APS is offline for the time being, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna get down to this ditch, go prone, and just counter snipe.
Heading for cover. Hitting him from range. Enemy sighted. Got him.
Come on, volume of fire means we should get that eventually. Even if we are firing through smoke. APS. Lol.
Spotted in this range.
Why'd you need to move? It's a truck.
Hostile activity. Hitting him from hit him off us. Sharpshooter's on overwatch. Lost the sharpshooter. Need to fall back. Got him in our sight. Damn, enemy spotted. Shit, enemy here. Shit, enemy here. Got a fix on the enemy. Numbers under attack. Need to fall back. On the way. Contact. Got him in our sight. Let's take a shot. Spotted has a target.
Okay, I can't do anything dumb with these guys.
Heading for cover. Time. Shit, number down.
Get up and run.
No problem.
Got a visual on us. Got a visual on us. They're on.
Ignore them.
Enemy spotted. Give us a target. Numbers are high. High. On us, take a shot. We are under attack. On us, take a shot. Need immediate support. Got a fix on the enemy. Got a fix on the enemy. Watch the mark.
Okay, we're losing the infantry again. That's okay. Cartel might actually be more of a fun fight. Just in general. Pulling Sapphire, pulling you. I wish we were fighting Cartel way sooner in the game. As for sitting on that hill, I don't think I really want anyone else to sit on that hill. I mean, that APS is doing amazing work, let's be honest here.
Let her movement take it from here.
Yeah, but you guys aren't sending in, like, anywhere near the number of forces needed to try and take this. And hold it. Let's do what we did with Legion, let's push it all the way into their spawn.
Make use of that abandoned vehicle. Combat ready.
Only 2 more combat vehicles. You know exactly which 2 we're doing. Shit, that's on fire.
We've got friends in the fight. Movement forces inbound.
Pull the Bradleys up more. Honestly, the mercenaries did an amazing job as a road, like, it impeded their movement a lot. Now I just have to sit on their spawn because they have way more reserves than Legion ever did.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you.
Fix this up. The other thing we have to worry about is if they suddenly pull in aircraft. That's it. That's the only concern. And we already know how we can handle that concern. Excuse me, can you take that, please?
Like you could use a hand.
I don't feel like losing the last bastion. You did a really good job at the start of this. If they do pull in Legion for air support, I don't really care because we're going to do that to whatever it is that tries to fly over here. And if they drop revs down, I think we can handle revs. We have so much coaxial fire.
Let the movement take it from here.
Interesting that we keep the coaxial on the Bradleys. Because this is the coax. They don't have a top gunner. This is the coaxial. This is they're basically shooting into my own unit. So, 2.5 minutes and we just sit here and wait. Do I see any fun toys, like laser rifles? No, not straight away, but I know they are here. SRAW, SMOR. There's a laser sniper, there's a plasma sniper rifle here. I swear there's a laser rifle. Easy way to find out.
Sharpshooter, awaiting orders.
Aha. Barrett. Barrett. 210. You're telling me they're not dropping the lasers? Aha, no, there's one here.
Movement finest by your side.
One laser rifle in the whole field. What you gonna do? Ooh. Big boom. They don't get long enough to pick targets because of the field. Like, they're all clustered together like that, and my guy's just firing. The AP rounds, or heat rounds, whatever it is that they're firing, well, firing AP now, is punching through 1-2 vehicles. The crew are getting ripped up by coaxial. This is a nice, relaxing minute. Go stretch. Go drink some water, you giant houseplant. I mean that is like proportionally to a houseplant. Humans are giants. Treat yourself, relax, maybe get a giant palm frond and fan yourself, because this is going way better for us than it could ever have gone for Cartel. Hopefully this gets them to stop attacking 16, because I don't want to see this map constantly. There's nothing else I can really do. It's going to hit 15, and I'm going to reattach these.
Movement birds in the sky.
We didn't use artillery, so it should be pretty cheap to repair, rearm everyone. I kind of wish, when we had all the snipers over here, that they didn't need to keep, like, shuffling forwards. I get that this is a big bump in the terrain, and I probably should have, like, put them up here instead on this plateau with the mercenaries. Or maybe put them over here on the concrete, but, like, you get better defensive bonuses when you're not on concrete, when you're on rough ground. Let's leave. Lost 3 squads. I think 2 sharpshooters, 1 mercenary. Apparently I lost an armored vehicle. I don't think I did. Both of my Abrams are intact. 19 is being attacked by... okay.
Got an unknown transmission on the radio bandwidth, sir. Might be worth a listen.
This is your new overlord, Kane, speaking. These parts are ruled by the one sun now, and you bow to me. My coronation begins with a glorious feast in the jewel of the Wastelands, Midland. All must come and swear fealty to me, or be put down like the ungrateful dogs you are.
Kane used to be one of ours. How could a former founder officer help unite those marauding animals?
I don't want to defend 14! Well, I guess we have a new reason to attack Midland. I have to defend 16 again. 19 we were losing, but also 19 doesn't have anything I care about. 19 also might be able to defend themselves. 16 again? A new enemy though, but again? I should have wiped you guys out rather than taking out the Legion base. Do I bother with the Bradley upgrades? I guess I do. Might as well. And then all you need is the targeter. I'll take the sharpshooters. I'll take... nothing. Oh, do I have any promotions I can hand out? You? Oh, Black Flame got promoted again. Last Bastion, congratulations, you made it up to fully maxed out. Way ahead of Black Flame. I'm not rearming you guys. Stick with the standard equipment. Where's that 113? Here you are. Third time, we're gonna go defend Wasteland. I can see why there's a complaint. I've seen it in the Steam threads. I'm not going and joining another Discord. Not unless I absolutely have to. I can see why there's complaints where it seems to be that the mid to late game ends up being you sit here and just defend and defend and defend. Because if I could attack 14, I would, even if 16 is being attacked, because it's a different map. 3 factions really have just taken a swing at 16, and here we go again. Last Bastion. I'm tempted just to go straight into, like, dozers. Just push, really. Three slots. Well, we know who we're putting there. Which side are we starting?
The objective is simple. Capture
Easier
the main
one.
point and hold it till the day is out. Allowing the...
In that case, these 3 mercenaries can just run over here. Dozers push. Supported by the Abrams.
The enemy, when this battle with control of the points, will be a catastrophic failure. The movement birds are on their way. Good to have some air support. Movement finest by your side. Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. Their loss, our gain. Bit of shine and polish.
Oh, they're just regular vehicles. This is going to be hilarious.
Enemy sighted.
Empty vehicle. Free to new home. Enemy spotted.
Was that my vehicle? I don't think it was. I thought because they had a fancy name we'd be fighting like maybe a fancier version of Marauders, but no. Have I seen every unit in the game except for one for Legion, which is whatever spider that is. Founders, we've seen everything except driver and pilot, and then various flavors of whatever down there. Movement, we've seen everything except fuel trailer. Integrators, we've seen, well, who really cares about Integrators? Cartel, Templarios, there we go. Sniper rifle, ATGM, really nice combination. Marauders, we have seen everything. So MD500, tank killers, support, hunters, goons, mercenaries, what? Snipers ain't sniping anymore. They're less threatening than the Cartel, they're just a nuisance. I look forward to wiping them out.
Found an abandoned vehicle.
Oh, they're doing my thing.
We've got friends in the fight. Movement forces inbound.
Why are you not firing? There we go. There's something out over here. Is it a hack? It's a ATGM equipped aircraft? I think that's what I just saw. Don't want to see it again. Let's go to Bradley. And then I'm going to be less of a meme about it this time. But we're going to bring the 4 sniper teams in. They're going to sit in the armor trader in the middle. Right here.
Here's our ride.
And then AA. Sit by there. Just running the goons down is pointless. Why would you do this? Don't need to lose crew. I mean, we get so many infantry anyway. Never mind. Have them turn out. They can't fire out of it. I thought they could fire out of an armored carrier. Apparently they can't. It's because you were firing at a thing. Go sit on this hill and shoot across. Because they, like, run their infantry down. My hope is that maybe when they retreat in 10 minutes, that there'll be a bunch of things for me to steal and we can sell, and then we end up with a profit. Like, I'd love to have this hover platform and sell it.
Got a target. Forward. You guys fighting without it. Movement are joining for some action.
Okay, I guess we're doing Sniper Hill.
Number squad standing by. Relocating.
It's funny seeing the one sniper rank go out and then just crew member down. We'll put the shot through the window. Oh, well, here comes the toes. Really? You're gonna tow that? How are you guys still having issues with, what is that, a van?
Air support on the way. Got one of my squad. Got threats ahead.
Trouble on its way.
Got a target, Vernon. Let the movement take it.
Damn, we lost a 3-man sharpshooter. No, we haven't.
Shooter team.
Get up and run.
Sure thing.
No way am I losing you.
I'm on it. Got him in our sight.
But yeah, minigun has the same range as a 50 cal. So again, how am I being shot at when you guys... Excuse me? Excuse me? Told you to go to cover. Go to cover. I don't get how the minigun is firing at my guys, but my guys can't shoot back. Again, it's one of those things that, like, it's the weird way they've done line of sight in this game causes a bunch of issues. Like, if you can see a human being, but the human being can't shoot you back, there's something wrong. Let's silence the artillery because we don't really need it. I also kind of wish the snipers weren't all picking the same target to shoot at. We're out of heat. We're out of AP as well. Bradley's it is.
I see them.
Sadly, war, isn't it?
How did you not get involved?
Copy. Target destroyed.
Oh, we just took out an enemy aircraft? Beautiful hit.
Reporting. Sadly, reporting. Our spotter has target. Spotted enemies from above. War, isn't it? Chopper's being overrun. Let's move. War, isn't it?
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle.
War, isn't it?
I've marked it for
Force
you.
them on the way. Enemy. Visual on us. Enemy incoming.
Right, we might as well get this
Repairing.
hooked up and pull it out. Same for this one.
Like you could use a hand.
Watch this. Spotter has a target. Just right ahead.
Got an inner sight.
I'm going to disable the tows because we aren't going to need it. They're not using anything heavily armored. They're not really an issue with anything that they have.
Bradley reporting. Ready?
Enemy sighted.
Bradley, inbound. Enemy close in.
They've done the thing again when there's some guy over here. Let's go kill them.
Enemy incoming. Enemy is on us. Chopper has eyes on him. Enemy incoming.
If this vehicle still runs, we can make use of it.
Everywhere.
Oh,
Ready? Let's move. Immediate support. We have enemy in sight.
yeah, and because they all want to try and shoot this over here, they're not shooting the things right in front of them.
Spotter has a target. Enemy close in. Immediate support. War, isn't it?
How's that still alive?
Fire everything! Got it. Spotter has a target. Chopper has eyes on him. Repairing. Let's move. Our spotter has a target. Enemy alert.
Running the reserves down again.
Let the movement take it from here.
Five Bradleys. I have 4 Abrams and 5 Bradleys. That's kind of a violent thought. Bring another Bradley into it. 6 Bradleys. know, you need some more weapon experience. There's just a founded van here with... What are you equipped with? Recoilless? No, you're equipped with a minigun. I think my biggest issue with this is just like the time. 15 minutes on Wasteland is too long. It should be like 12. They're trying, but it's the same thing with the Cartel. We're sort of set on their spawn and all my weapons are in range, so good luck. The smoke is so thick I couldn't even tell you what sort of wrecks are down here. Just that there are wrecks and many dead bodies. And no guns worth a damn. Ah, there's a straw there. But honestly, across the board, this is just a killing field. I could use my carriers and sit here instead of the Bradleys, but the Bradleys... Actually, I don't know. Maybe the carriers are safer. But we're here with the Bradleys, we might as well stick with the Bradleys. I love the chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, by the way, we might be getting a thing out of this. Heavy platform. They do abandon the vehicles at the end. What?
Hiding. We've got the wheel.
We're going to use this dozer to get this. Caboose is running out of fuel, that's okay. This, attach this, sell them both.
Let's drive. Hiding. This one's ours, ladies. Bathroom. Heading there.
Come on. Do a sprint. You can do it. I believe in you. There's only one of you left. Run like your life depends on it. While you're running over there, they didn't even carry a 50 cal. Not a single 50 cal anywhere. That is two M2010s laid on each other.
Give us time to repair. We can smash a bathroom. Just me left.
Repairs are going to take a while. Surprised this thing survived, actually, given its position with how we were shooting. But that's fine. The ads will be arriving soon, but we'll be finishing the... Well, we'll be waiting for this to repair, finishing the level, and then either we're launching an attack on the Marauders, what do we call it, the One Sun? Or we'll be defending this zone again. Oh, I think we can move. We can move. I had to fix the whole thing. Oh, right.
Got it.
We killed almost 600 men.
The movement are suggesting we unite as one. We'd have full control of their sectors if we accept. Or we can keep on fighting side by side as two allied forces. It's your call.
I would decline. I'd like to keep them my ally. The reason being, we can already launch attacks, I believe, through their territories. They held 19, which is amazing. We can already launch attacks through the territories. I like having a... Hello? That took a second to render. I like having them as an AI assistant in fights, so we will decline.
Understood. We'll keep it at an alliance and nothing more.
We're going to hit 14. We're going to take the Marauders out, and then we're going to roll through human enemies, and then it leaves Legion. Do I think we have enough time for... Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna end this on an ad break. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I don't like ending too soon after an ad break. It feels like I've basically scammed you, the viewers. Obviously, people on YouTube with the YouTube archive, you don't get hit by the ads, so it's not too much of an issue for you. You just basically have 3 minutes of either nothing happening except me rambling, or things. Right now, though, we're selling things. And then we're going to fight the One Sun. Because then that means the only ones left to fight will be Cartel, and then next week, next Thursday... I think this is going to take some doing, time-wise. Total elimination. I mean, we just killed 600 people like it was nothing. This will be maybe 20-25 minutes, depends how things go. Then we'll end it, and then that means next week we'll have whatever Cartel and defense missions we have to do. But this has gone well. Anyway, army, sell things. There is going to be a tractor attached to a heavy platform we can get rid of. Sorry, there's a dozer. It's this one because I can see the sniper teams. So sell that. And then sell that. Heal up. Repair. Refuel. Do we have another Bradley to upgrade? We do. There it is. Take this. And then take this. And then... have a light plasma cannon. I'd like to stay ahead of the curve on our resources at the moment. Having said that, well, some of these guys could do with some upgrades. Powerlifter. Powerlifter is such a good choice. You guys, I'm going to give bullet rain. We managed to save all the sharpshooter teams. Give me another sharpshooter team. Give me more rangers. You need a 50 cal. How are we for infantry teams? Pretty good. You can have a SRAW. We can buy these ourselves now. We can also buy plasma light. You have not been upgraded in a long time. Since you've been upgraded, welcome to LWMG and plasma rifle. We could have had so many plasma rifles handed out already. You've been upgraded, so congratulations on your new shiny equipment. Okay, controversial opinion. I'm going to dismount all of the really nice squads we have. And we're basically going to use the car for training other people. So for example, these people down here that have nothing, they get training. They also get rifles. Because, my god, am I stocked to the brim on AR-15s. You get a third person. Have a technician. Have a technician. Did that the wrong way around, but that's okay. Is there any other weapon platform I want to buy? I guess I could buy more just out of principle. Just keep buying tow. And recoilless. But finally we can go on the offensive. We're attacking Midland, and it's my favorite mission type. And this is going to give me really nice resources, too. We'll be able to get the war machine going again. I don't care too much about Tank Crew and the Black Hawk. I might pick up a Black Hawk, maybe swap it for the MD500 we have. But Abrams ceramic armor. We're finally moving on to good armor. Best armor for protection against energy and heat munitions. I mean, I don't think there's ERA. There probably is an ERA. I just haven't seen it. Hold on. Do we have access to such a thing? Such a technology? No, we don't. Is it... You're telling me there's no sector reward for taking out the Legion base, except huge resources? There doesn't seem to be a Legion, a tank ERA, so it's tank ceramic. Fine, we go ceramic. I'm not picky. I forgot to check if this allows artillery or not at all. Either way, Bradley, Albert 2, and then we bring you, and then we bring you, and then you get to have brand new untrained militia. Aren't you lucky? And then you also get brand new untrained militia. Aren't you lucky? Midland has some good positions for infantry, I believe. And also, look at the things we were fighting last time. It's really light vehicles. I think this is where we start to whip out the handy-dandy, go-kill-everything infantry teams. So we're going to do that, again, working from the bottom up. So you... I'm not going to bring artillery just yet. I'm thinking we bring 4 infantry teams. We bring 4 RPG teams. Again, bring them from the bottom. And then that leaves me with 3. Just to be funny. Just to be funny. Bring the 3 special forces militia members.
If this vehicle still runs, we could make use of it.
Oh, I've seen something already.
Movement for...
A dozer. Guessing they come in on the opposite side. Okay, let's hold... Ooh, we have some really good options for holding. Thing is, we're not going to get there, especially when we're on foot. One very well needed stretch later. Sorry, I should have done that during the loading screen. I think we take A and B because it gives the vehicles basically nothing to do. D we're going to take, but we're going to hold this with like Bradleys and things. Maybe we might even push to E. E might be a really good one to hold for us. Basically, I want to have more bases than they do, so we cause a bleed. And then it makes it easier for us. I mean, we're going to massacre them by the hundreds anyway, but make it easier for us. Where do I want to put people? The Bradley up here. Let's say we hold with D. We do an armored push for E, then we fill in with infantry into the strong building by here, and then this one by here. A we're going to push into now. But it's holding this is going to be the fun bit. I want a vehicle bunker down by there. I want a bunker by here. And then I think we just sort of take... This is a strong building. Put everyone in here. Although, I could already just run these guys up and take this one here anyway. We try to hold the bottom with the bunkers. That could work.
They're on their way. Good to have some air support. Our scanners have picked up some irregular activity. Could be enemy forces up to something. I've marked their coordinates. Found an abandoned vehicle.
Hemp supply. Not too bad.
Could make use of that abandoned vehicle.
What's next to it?
Abandoned
M11-3.
vehicle. Should still run.
Supply trailer? 2 supply things in one level. Interesting.
Empty vehicle. Free to a new home.
Ooh. This would be very nice to put someone into. Because then it's a surefire shot and holding B. They already got... it's going to be like bands or something. Oh. Oh. We can hit this. We're fine. Hold it here. That's detached. Roll it down. You're gonna hit by grenades from here. That's not great. I need you to keep driving, please, while I pick a target. They have an Abrams. We need an Abrams. Militia are here. And then I need... Oh, if they've got an Abrams, we're gonna definitely need 1, 2, 3 of you. And then I'm going to also pull in a whole bunch of RPG teams.
Vehicle ready?
It's got junk, but we could still hit the plasma recoilless. Toe did an amazing hit there. We lost the tractor, which is not great, but it was getting grenaded. Like, there wasn't much we could do. Right, now that I'm done, like, trying to micro this down here. Fire on up there. Bring this down. Bring this down. We've taken E. We've actually filled the building. Okay. Roll down with this. And all of you into here. They're using my own trick against me. Right, their Abrams is out.
Good thing we found it before it caused some real damage in the sector.
I mean, it did.
Polishing that vehicle could run as good as new again. Got one in our sights.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemies ahead.
Let's we spot them too.
Enemy sighted.
Another thing with a grenade. Yeah, it's a guy with a grenade. Okay.
Ahead. Enemy sighted. Here, repairing. Let's move. We see them.
That's a heavy artillery platform.
Vehicle ready.
Knock it out. How's this up here?
Got one in our sights.
We're fine.
They're coming. Got one in our sights.
Reporting. Squad member, down. Enemy incoming.
Sapphire lost the driver? What hit you? Was it just because you took it direct from the artillery? That would do it.
They're all over us.
Again, I'm amazed at the fact that you can't just send a shot.
Got one in our sights.
Thank you. Let's not lose a crew member just yet.
Combat ready. Everywhere.
Pulled in another vehicle. I think, honestly, I'm just going to push my vehicles down to their point and we just kill them on the spot. So, let's bring in... Black Flame is overkill, but we're going to need it just in case. If they want to bring heavy artillery, I bring heavy artillery. Where's my 109 Paladin? There you are. Bring in the anti-air. 2 more Bradleys, because apparently you can never have enough. And then infantry, we're going to hold off on bringing in any more infantry.
Prepared. Combat ready.
Can we blast them? Got one in our sight.
Okay, this building is where I want to put my infantry next. Reason being, we put them in here, we can shut down a push from anything up this way.
Let's move. Raise down fire. Enemies inbound.
Can we blast them?
Amazing hit. I'm gonna have Black Flame sat over by here and so we can get the building filled with infantry.
Ready? Chopper ready. Inbound.
I'm just going to fill that with heavy weapons teams. And 2 RPGs apparently. The vehicles roll.
Heavy's out. RPG, take much more of that.
Getting hit by. Probably tow? Yeah, it's tow.
Enemy close in.
Got a bit of tow too.
Right ahead. Taking fire. Spotted enemy. Heavy taking fire. Everywhere. Grab our rocket. Driving. And combat ready. Need immediate more ammo. Enemy in range. We got that. And we're taking fire. Enemies ahead. Enemies ahead.
Oh, that needs to be emptied. We got goons and an RPG team. Right, we're getting into the building. Does get us around the tow problem. The RPGs don't have the reach. Straw doesn't have the reach. Yeah, we're just going to get grenaded out. That's okay. I said we'd be redirecting a Bradley up for there anyway. Let's pull that Bradley in. I'm gonna let the 109 free fire.
Enemies out. Enemy spotted. Enemy sighted.
Got one in our sight.
Enemy eliminated. We're under attack. Let's move. More enemies. Move. Got company.
Can we blast them?
Enemies ahead. Spotted enemies above. Got company. Moving.
Okay, that's now covered. Pull it back.
Away. I'm there, buddy. Enemies ahead. Enemies fire. Enemies out.
Fix this, you're out of ammo. Fix it anyway. I'm guessing we just towed the vehicle as we came in. We did, kind of. Okay, we are winning quite handily. Go on, get eviscerated by the... Oh, I'm still rearranging my weapons teams.
They're all over us.
Anyway, 109 on a hotkey, thank you. Save that ammunition. Save the tow. Alright, let's do something we haven't done yet. We haven't used the striker in a while. I'm going to take the striker, and guerrillas are really good at storming buildings. So I'm going to tell 2 guerrilla teams to go storm that building. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fill it with snipers, and they're just going to wreck all sorts of vehicles. So take all the sharpshooters, because they're the ones that I really want the experience for. And then we'll throw the snipers in as well. Okay, Striker, you have 1 mission. It's a very simple one. Go here and drop infantry. I'll put you on hotkey 5 so I can easily control you. Start running this direction. Looters are making a run for it. Looters are pretty good in close quarters too. Good thing I'm using guerrillas for this. That striker's going to rip them apart if it catches them in the open. They're making a run for A. That's okay, we can beat them there. What have we got down here? A lot of vehicles trying to push against this. I mean, debatably, the sharpshooters should go in here. But we have enough anti-infantry as it is. Push forward just a little bit so you can get the coaxial on this. So much for storming that building, by the way. But plans very ready, stay in contact. Frame rate very ready, stays in contact as well. You can't move. Yeah, see, now that they can't push this way, they're trying to push us around this way. But if they try that and get too close, then we got, yeah, this, and we got other things as well. Looks like we're finally going to lose the integrated armored carrier, but it's going to take so many of them with it. Keep firing. We don't need that sort of a plasma weapon. They took it out. You guys are expendable, I hate to say it. I don't mind losing the tractor with the trailer. It's when we only lose the tractor that it sucks. You know what? Get the paladin firing on this. One good hit will wipe out so much. Like that. Maybe it was the fire rate on this is so good. We got really good volume of fire. Oh, they're all out of rounds. That's tow equipped. Fix this. We're dumping the supply vehicle behind here because it should then cover this, in theory. God fucking damn it, stop. Piss off with the grenades. You see an artillery markup? That's not good. Our artillery's empty. Black Flame, I need this gone. In fact, all tanks I need to push forwards to push this out. We just lost one of the plasma teams because my are on top, they're getting shelled straight away. I think this is where we just roll our armored column down and just show them the might. Bring them the power of the sun. It's a nice heavy platform there. Assume you equipped it with twin plasma. Push. Don't push because you don't have the armor to put up with the twin plas. There you are. There you are. You're further back. You're right here. Get it closer. Okay, let's resupply everything we can over here. I'm really tempted to push for F, but I don't trust these buildings. We cover one building with the sniper teams. Wait, I haven't started to bleed because we never took A. So we have just been killing these this whole time. That's not gonna live. When you have the targeting thing, there you go. That's ATGM equipped. Oh, we've already sent an aerial. Dead. It has no flares. Blackhawk, that has flares. I think the Iroquois does too. Yeah, I don't know what you losers thought you were going to be able to pull off, but... How are they all missing? How are they all missing?
Enemies on the retreat. The day is ours.
This man just did a sprint. There we go. How did... Every single one of them missed. Okay. Let's try to save some money. We're going to resupply all my vehicles off of whatever's in this truck. Similarly... we're going to steal everything else.
Let's go for a ride.
We got another dozer over here. Do I really want to use a dozer to get anything out of here? I kind of do.
Ready with an RPG. Let's ride.
That's a Humvee. That won't take too long to drive.
All aboard.
Can I even tow you, or are you just crippled beyond belief?
Reporting. It is due. Here, passing inbound. Reporting. Repairs on the way. Vehicle ready. We'll be there.
Look at that supply terrain. But hey, that just saved me like 7,000.
Got one in our sight.
What part of retreat did you guys not understand?
Enemies ahead. Enemies sighted. Enemies ahead. Fourth them on the way. Job done on the Humvee. No one sighted. Armada has started. Enemy sighted.
What part of retreat did you guys not understand? Out of ammo? That's fine. I'm gonna steal you anyway. What's the state of this? Repairable. What's the state of this? Repairable. Full supply. Right, roll it down. You did amazing. No notes, just perfect. Got a helmet fuel as well. Where are the gorillas? Oh, they're driving your vehicle, I think. We're gonna use these militia to go scout out these areas over here because I know there was a tank cannon and I don't trust it. Of course, I say that. This will be quicker still. And if they've been disembarked, I need to do some wacky things with tractors. It's a fan. I don't care about a... Sorry, it's a technical. I don't care about a technical. There was a platform. Where was it? It's like over here. They might have remembered to take it. I can see there's an empty supply truck.
We can do that. Your call. Let's go.
Got it.
We're leaving a carrier behind.
We'll be there.
Sucks, but again, we can replace that quite easily. We can replace it by you taking that one.
Sniper squad standing by. Snipers loading.
In fact, there's going to be so many vehicles back here, platforms as well, that we can just take. I think the platform was like here. Let's see, what else is over here? We got another dozer.
Just give us the target. Copy.
Use the dozer to take this. We're making so much supply off of this mission. Oh, I haven't even checked if there's anything down this end. You're pretty quick.
Copy that. Chopper is up.
Oh good, you landed.
Relocating.
Yeah, go down here,
Change of position.
and go here, and then go here. You got a supply? Wow, we fully resupplied everyone here.
System overwatch.
Okay, so we got the dozer, the tractor. Technically, I've not lost anything here. I just need to reapply some upgrades.
Battery inbound. Got it. Let's move. Chopper's reporting.
As long as I remember to refuel this.
Sniper squad standing by. Sniper's loading.
Yeah, this is the only thing we can't take with us. I mean, we're not going to take the supply trailer either, as nice as it would be, but can't have everything. I think it's going to be quicker if we drop this here, and then this goes and picks this up. Because then we just have to get to here. Would you look at that? I believe that is everything I could steal that I want to steal. I need to remember to fuel.
Open your eyes in the sky. Chopper on the way. Sniper squad standing by.
Right, you're connected, you're connected. We're selling the heavy platforms. Oh, there's another dozer I can steal down
Sniper
here.
squad standing by.
With another carrier. This actually... This is the carrier we're gonna keep. I give it plasma recoilless, and it is perfect. The moment it just has a shitty 50 cal on it. You can't, can you? No. I'd need a regular helmet to be able to do it.
Copy that.
I'm pretty sure I didn't accidentally leave any of those lying around. No. No such luck. I guess I could bring in giggles. But let's just end it here. We have what we have, we don't. 500 of them were killed before I realized my my bleed plan wasn't working. Destroy the One Sun faction at least once. What, can it appear multiple times? 21 was defended, thank you. 14 was captured, yep. 21 is going to be attacked by...
The Merc pilots are back. They'd like to remind us that their services are still available at any time, for the right price, of course.
Cannot spare this place.
Copy that. They drive too high a price.
So... I mean, just like last time, we'll sort of handle setting things, getting rid of things. No, the bad idea. Handle that now. Let's see, we have our Abrams. We have a dozer. This is fine. This is fine. This is run by an RPG team. This is probably not the one I came here with. In fact, I know that's not the RPG and the thing we came here with. This is really cheap. I mean, we're not going to need it, but get rid of that. Tractor equipped to... Get rid of that, we'll find the tractor in a minute. Get rid of this dozer. Get rid of this dozer. Get rid of the trailer. Say we're gonna make a huge amount of money off of this. Hook that. What else do I need to get rid of? The Hemet stuff, right? Like the Hemet supply can go. The supply truck, where is it? It wasn't a supply truck. Never mind. I don't need 2 fuel tankers. Funnily enough. Don't need a 113. I don't need that Humvee. We're so good for money. Even my passive income means I could support another Abrams or whatever weird, fun, wacky things I want to do. You need the targeter. Oh, let's do the full upgrade run on you. We're so good for equipment. Where are the militias at? This is RPGs. Here they are. We're so good for everything. 60,000 points and we get 40,000 a turn. I could do some really fun things. I might mess with our army composition and, you know, do some upgrades and all that things off stream just to save time. Because I don't want to actually hit the next ad break. It's going to be in like 10 minutes, but... Well, no, it's going to be in like 8. But this has been a very, very good run. Compared to how lethargic the last one was. I really doubt 21 is going to get captured, so we don't have anything to worry about there. We can hit the Cartel next time. It's the only territory raiding we can go for. After that, we can then do a decapitating blow at Chihuahua, or we can hit 20 and really ram just Legion and the Cartel out of places they can go. We might be playing the permanent defense game, but it's still better than nothing. We did really good. I'm really pleased with this. We had such a rocky start, and look how far we've come.